connected.
All right. Hello, everyone. We are back with some Outer Worlds today. Hello, Julia. Welcome on in. I will do so, and thank you for the follow. Do that before I forget. All right. We are in Edgewater today, hopefully resolving this conflict. Yeah, we just turned in this bounty. I do know I have the one with Zoe to turn in as well. Zoe! She was in a Brigadoon. I did want to see if we can talk to Reed about Adelaide. I don't know if I have to do the power plant first, though. But I do want to see if he has anything to say. At the very least, I know she said to ask him about his side of the story, so... He's in the cannery. It always throws me off that he just lives in... I mean, it makes sense, I guess, if it's a corporate town, that the major corporation thing would be the, like, town hall, but... It still always throws me off. It's not the best choice. Before we do this, though, did I make a hard save last time? I don't think I did. I'm gonna do this just in case. I want to undo this.
My offer remains standing.
Power plant
should you
thing.
reconsider.
I want to talk to you.
Go ahead.
No, he's got nothing to say. I don't know. I don't know if I want to agree. Oh, God damn it. I always do that. I don't know why I even hit H. I specifically changed it to be the heal key. Hello, Headpool. Bonjour. How you doing? Well, come on in. I think I can do this. It's fine. But yeah, I don't know if I necessarily want to agree with him just yet. I don't want to commit to a side. Not too bad. You love this game? You ready for the sequel? When does it come out? Outer Worlds 2. I'll tell you what I do. I have seen a little of this. I've seen like the beginning part a few times, so I kind of know vaguely what the outcomes are going to be. Just for Edgewater though, I don't remember much of the rest of the game. But I have seen other people play this. Sequel is October, okay. Yeah, this year. I'm surprised that they did 2 games. I guess it's because Avowed technically was supposed to be last year, but then he delayed it to this year. But I am excited. Partially even just playing this, I'm missing a few like the quality of life things from Avowed, and I hope they bring them over. At the very least, give me a third person mode in this, because like this is all I can do so far. In third person, this is just one camera. And I figured they probably did all the engine stuff in Avowed, so they can probably bring it over. But it would be nice to be able to even just run around in third person, even if it's not combat. Think they might? Yeah, no, I can definitely see, especially with some of the stuff they said about how it being... I've seen more immersive sim design coming in Avowed, and it's like partially here. But I do hope they add more, like even like stuff like being able to climb like... There's this thing outside of town right here, and I see a hole in the wall, and I don't know how I'm supposed to get to it. Because you can't like mantle in this game. And I hope that's something they add as well, because I think mantling would be nice just for some verticality. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll go turn in Zoe. Can I just fast travel from here? To the lab. Although I don't know if I'm gonna buy it right away, because I did hear it's 80, which can't believe we're already at 80. It feels like we just got to 70. Why are we at 80 already? So I'll probably wait for it to go on sale, or maybe when the expansions come out. Because I prefer to do it all in one if I can. Like, I prefer to do base game and DLCs all at once. Where... Do I talk to Zoe or Grace for this? I'd assume probably Grace.
What is it?
What is it? I talked Zoe into coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
She joined up with a band of marauders. They hadn't heard her.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
I'll leave you be. Did I get, like, reputation? I think I already got the reputation, actually. I think we're doing pretty okay on reputation, although it's still fairly early on. And if New Vegas is anything to base on, you usually don't make enemies until, like, the mid-game, kind of. So far it's just secondary, which I guess makes sense, right? It would be the... I assume this means, like, you know, these are like your powder gangers and your boomers and things. Those are the secondary ones, and these are like the NCR and Legion and major factions is kind of the distinction here. Oh, we did get some reputation. Okay. Can we talk to Zoe? Is she in her room? I forget where her room is. You're talking to this guy, probably.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
That's a lie. Excuse me?
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
I do know we have a bunch to sell, actually. We should probably do that before we go here. Just because I know when we were going to save Zoe, I had so much stuff. I don't want to buy a beanie. I want to sell some things. How much would it cost to repair my... revolver? Bolter pistol, 169. It's not too bad, but I don't know. I don't know if it's worth... Actually, I have a new bolter pistol, I think. Can you, like, do the thing where you repair one with a... Can I do that? Oh, actually, I have the better one. Okay, we can just repair in our inventory. It's not combining two together. But I guess you just can just break one down and then use it to repair another. Which actually is a more flexible system, technically, but... Okay. It's probably good I broke down all those, like... whatever they were called, the sticks, these things. Down on the weapon parts. Now does it take more the more it's broken, I assume? Yes, okay. I am quite liking this bolter pistol. Shock cannon is also pretty good though, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Tossball blocker, I can probably break that down. I don't get too many, although maybe I get a skill that can give me more parts. I'm gonna break these down. I don't think I'm gonna use that. Which one is the broken revolver? Now do I get... Okay, so the more... Okay, so the more broken it is, the less parts I get to... I don't know at what point it flips. I assume probably 50%. But I should be aware of that. You know, I'm just gonna get... I don't think I'm doing too much melee. Melee is kind of just a... secondary for me. Like if something is really coming close, I might switch to melee, but... I don't think I need to keep too many... This is probably the best one I have so far, so like I don't need... Although, I guess for Parvati, actually... We're just using a 131 hammer. I don't think I have anything better than that, I'm gonna be honest. What's her pistol, actually? She has a better pistol than I do, okay. At least the light pistols. Okay, I'm gonna break some of those down then. I'll keep one on me. I don't think it really makes a difference because they all use shared ammo pools. I think the hunting rifles, I'm still just gonna keep backups of those. Actually, are these? Okay, these are all level 2. Until we get a better one. I probably don't need 2 of these machine guns. When did I get a grenade launcher? I'm kinda tempted to. Because I was saying, like, do I get grenades? I guess grenade launchers. I don't know if we get grenades though. Yeah, where is Zoe's place? Is this Zoe's place? Okay. She didn't clean up the notes.
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally.
You went to join them.
Got the strangest craving for Adrena
Are you addicted
time.
now?
Got the strangest craving for Adrena time.
Okay. Well, that's that done. This we gotta go in the geothermal plant. This we gotta find some more volumes. I don't have any other leads. I'm assuming he's not gonna like die or anything. If I do this quest, I hope. I have the save we can load back if it is. And we gotta find this cave as well. Which we can probably get on the way back. Because I'm assuming it's not too far. I think we're gonna go do the nest. I think there's a few places in the community center place I didn't really go to well, but I think it's on the way. I can walk there from the power plant pretty easily. So we should do this first. Everything is like electrocuted here. So I'm a little worried. Hopefully Parvati just doesn't walk through the fence. They're like robots and stuff. Maybe the shock cannon is probably better. That's a fake button. I'm assuming I just jump through this window. Maybe not. There's a back door.
Incoming!
Yeah, I assume they're weak to electricity damage. I'm willing to bet that's a safe bet. These things like turn on their creators. I don't know what I just picked up.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
Well, now you have the chance. I don't know if I should... I should have picked up some of those lockpicks and stuff before we came here. I forgot to do that. I forgot we were low. Quick save, just to be safe. I assume these are also shock based, right?
Here we go! I've got 'em. Down they go!
Look at how short a range these things have, though. I'm half expecting them to explode. I don't know if this is a good, like, ammo to damage ratio on this thing, though. Or if I should just use my normal gun. I mean, they obviously prime you to have electricity damage here, I think. So I don't know if I should just be using a normal gun. I think there actually was an achievement or something for doing... Yeah, kill 30 auto mechanicals with shock damage. I guess shock damage in general, though, not shock gun specifically. So I probably could have just shot them. Although I would have to get the killing blow, I assume. Can I command her to do something? Can I do like Piper where... Yeah, very shocking. System shocking, if you will. How you doing, Xeno? Welcome. Are these readable? God. It's all like statistics and unit circles and all this stuff that I hate. Actually, that one looks similar. What is this? Some kind of tree. Is that a tree balancing algorithm? It looks like it. That one, I don't know what it is. This looks like a spreadsheet of some kind. They're also balancing a system of equations, or is that differential equations? I don't. This is like a probability cloud or something. I don't know why I'm traumatizing myself with that. I don't need to look at that. I don't know if I should pick these. Is that skill check, or is this... Like, is that 15 hacking skill? Do I have 15? I thought it might have been resources. Maybe it's... Okay, it's my hack skill. Okay. So the top one is my skill. Bottom one is how much I use this. Okay. And I guess it's cheaper the more my skill is. So wait, if I took my armor off... Because I have a higher skill technically. I think it's just limited by my armor. If I unequip that... Okay, I mean, it's cheaper. Good to know. Disarm security fences, yes. View recent logs. Error. Security logs is inaccessible. In keeping with Spacer's Choice company policy, all security logs have been terminated in the event of a major emergency, catastrophic event, or security breach. Attention. Scheduled security updates on the Spacer's Choice facility are critically overdue. Your last scheduled security update occurred on error, date not found. If you're a member of the Spacer's Choice security detail assigned to this location, please turn in your identification for immediate reprimand. Failure to do so may result in an immediate reprimand. So, no real difference. Real catch-22 there. It's gonna be kind of annoying if I have to unequip. What does this armor look like, actually? I was curious about this. Is this cooler? Ooh, I do like the pink. This again reminds me of an outfit I had in Knockout City. I think we'll keep this one. I could give the old one to Parvati, I guess. I don't know, I just really like base one. And it doesn't seem like she's struggling too much yet. So I think it's fine. Okay, well, the gates are open. I'm gonna take a look around, make sure there's no loot like that before we go in. Then, knowing my luck, we're gonna be encumbered. Okay. I think we're good. Actually,
System
let me get my shock thing out.
security.
There we go. Probably could have used my time dilation. Did I get injured? Oh no, I'm encumbered. Can't tell. Already, we haven't even gotten in the building and we're already encumbered. Probably these shotguns. Like, I'm honestly gonna scrap them because the shotguns aren't too great. I don't think I'm gonna be a shotgun build until we get some better ones. Probably don't need this. I thought I already scrapped that. I probably don't need all these laboratory outfits. I assume these are maybe like hazmat suits though, and that you you can maybe like survive some ray damage or something with it. I'm gonna scrap my duplicates though. Oh, we really don't actually have much space to work with. I should make this better probably. I'm not gonna use these things. It only got rid of a pound. Let me sort by weight. Probably scrap one of these. I can scrap a hunting rifle. I don't think I need two. How'd you find the inventory system? What do you mean, how'd I find it? You find it annoying to maintain? I mean, I've had worse. I'd say it's pretty comparable to the Avowed one. Besides maybe being not able to mark things as a chunk. That's really the only difference. But you know, I'm a Fallout player. I'm used to this. So, this is fine. It's not as bad as like Dragon Age where I have to go to camp every single time to store stuff. I mean, I can go to my ship, I guess, to store stuff, but these I don't really feel like I need. I still get something out of, you know, scrapping them. It's not just destroying it, you know, for no reason. And it seems like Obsidian's design philosophy kind of recently is sort of make the game more streamlined, which is good. Okay, I forgot we got deputized. Does not grant any privileges of authority whatsoever. Okay, I think we're good for now. I don't know what this effect I have on me is. I think there's a way to mark the junk. Is there? Oh yeah, add to junk. Okay, yeah, then it's fine. I see. Yeah, no, that makes it easier. But yeah, no, I'm in like a Fallout player, so like I'm used to the like picking up junk and scrapping, you know, routine. Fallout is very similar to this, so I'm used to it. It's not the best choice.
Should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
It's Spacer's choice. Sell junk. Got a good chunk of pounds off that. Find a workbench, that would be great. I might switch off. So we have a Drino. Actually, we have quite a bit of a Drino. I should probably be using it more in combat. Do I have anything that's like super heavy? Nah. It's Spacer's choice.
Something you need?
Oh. Thomas seemed very fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
Are you sure? He nearly fell over when he saw you. The tool he was thinking was definitely not a wrench. No, we won't say that, but...
He never told me a word to that effect. And since he didn't, I didn't have to say nothing about being... about feeling different. And nothing had to get weird. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
Spacer's choice sucks. It's all crap. I mean, it's not the best choice. They say it themselves. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. I can't remember their filters for inventory. They're very intuitive. Aren't very intuitive? Yeah. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna pick up too much that I really have to worry about it, but we'll see.
You mean about the mission being too clean?
Isn't it supposed to be clean? It's a church.
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law.
The
Real
universe
machines
is singing to me.
Scratches and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf under glass.
You're a mechanic. Whenever you see a machine, it's in need of fixing.
Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me.
In the bar, you asked if I was a drinker.
Sorry. I know it's none of my business.
I'm gonna guess you're not a drinker yourself?
Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then... Well, never mind.
Oughtn't?
You got better things to think on. Sorry.
If you ever want to talk about it, I'm happy to listen.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
Why aren't you allowed in Moreau's store anymore?
There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12.
You were a kid. That must have been forever ago.
Sure, but folks got long memories around here. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road.
Yeah, I'm gonna do what I said.
It's not funny.
It is funny.
Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G?
Go on.
Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Moreau's still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the
But
moment.
you were like 12, though. Like,
The one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
let's get back to it. I think there's a few other conversations I had in there, but I'm gonna say it. But I meant to talk to her in the town, but I forgot to. Why not do it here? Ooh. Wait. Oh. You see, there was glass in the other one. That's why I just assumed there was glass in this one. What happened? That exploded. Receptional error, terminal memory purge, mainland logs purge, everything's purged. Purge incomplete, 2 files available. File 1. I had to borrow your copy of Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio's been sputtering. I need the reference. I've returned the copy to the repair bay. Okay, so one's here. Chaos everywhere. Mechanical's gone haywire. Gunfire. Hearing some screams. Oh, law. I think that was someone's leg. Would you like to leave early for the day? Please deduct delinquency fee for my pay. Thank you. Proud to be a member of Spacer Choice family. Okay, do we want to go to the main door, though, or this door? Well, let's see what's in here. I assume it connects. Yes. The illusion of choice. But I think we did get some junk. It's not the best choice. Gonna get my electric gun out, actually. Yeah, we're gonna keep this one out just it's probably all robots in here. Why not you're a Marxist social critic? What do you mean Marxist social critic? I haven't criticized anything under a Marxist lens. Stealth. Do I get sneak attack bonus? I don't know. No, 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 no. The illusion of choice. Yeah, I mean, it is. Look, I could either have gone through this door or this door, but they ultimately lead to the same spot. Okay, this is locked. Ah, okay, so I don't need 19 things. It's 19 skill, I understand. Can I get her to, like,
All right, I'm on the move.
do this?
Sure. Okay, moving out. In a jiff.
I think those are just movement ones, not commands. Whatever, comrade. Speaking of which, I just started the Americans fashion show. Oh, interesting. I haven't heard of it. What's it about? You know what? What quest do I have active, actually? Okay. I'm gonna go away from the quest marker first. I mean, we could put our lockpick skill up a little. Like one into it. Just around it. Put a few into tech. Rest in a dialogue. Maybe a couple into guns. Except really limits the political climate of the 80s, about Soviet spies in deep cover living in DC in the 80s. Oh, written by a CIA counterintelligence agents. Interesting. I'll definitely have to take a look. Okay, so these are single tier. I thought these might have been 3 tiers, but I guess you only get 1. We're still in tier 1 perks. I'm not really buying ammo. Durability loss could be nice. Sprint speed, ooh, could be good. Or walk speed in general. This could be good. If I'm encumbered. What was that? I have no idea. Woven into real events, AG Reagan assassination. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I've only seen like a few things in like Cold War era stuff. Not too much. It was an interesting time though. I think I'm just gonna, I mean, tactical time dilation recharging might be good. There's a lot of things I could pick. I do usually go for like a VATS build in Fallout too, so this might be good. But I don't know. I'm gonna go for the health because I think that's usually a pretty good thing to do for most builds. There's like something moving around. Oh, could I have gone through the door just from this way? I guess so. What's the point of picking that door? Other than XP, maybe. Okay. J. Braden. Unlock office door. Messages from Spacer's Choice. Miss Braden, this letter serves as an informal notification of our company's displeasure toward your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant for reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your latest quarterly report. Please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your office official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in official reprimand. Why do they keep doing that? What's the point of scheduling it then? Is just adding paperwork to it. The Spacer's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Spacer's Choice is not a right, but a privilege. From Jay Braden. No need for reprimand. To the esteemed members of the Emerald Vale Development and Oversight Committee, please. I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who are unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production output quotas, particularly our agriculture and fishing canning departments, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power to the entire region. Regards, Juno Braden, Manager. That's like I hope his letter finds you wealthy instead of well. They do that a lot with the word in here where it's all like law and money and all that. Instead of normal terminology. Normal niceties. Ms. Braden, we have investigated the claims made against the profitability of the greater Emerald Vale region. Our offices agree with you. Agriculture and fishing canning have experienced a steady decline while the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Our office are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that the Spacer's Choice Development and Oversight Office has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. The office would like to assure you that this insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. As a special courtesy, we've deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. This team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population of automechanicals free of charge. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay. I already see what's going on. They took out an insurance policy because this place was unprofitable. And then they hired these guys to put these robots in, and made a claim on the insurance. That's what happened. I don't know if I should pick that. Mind your head. It's not the best choice. Oh, this is just the door. Oh, let's see what's down here. Oh. Sprat. Don't go to Edgewater, Sprat. They hate you guys, apparently. They just shoot on sight. Even if you're not rabid. Worker outfit. Ammo. Adreno. There's so much Adreno. Should we go in this way? Stimulation. Unlock door. Passcode. Oh, yeah, he gave me the passcode, I forgot. Your passcode is Spacer Thompson. Well, great. Not even a number. S. Tanaka, Chief of Security. Oh. Chester Higgins again, that whole head. Found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case I'm reading this a couple days from now and feeling bad for what I've done, just let me remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be my lockaway room for the foreseeable future. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm gonna end up chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but auto mechanical never will. I don't know, it doesn't sit right with me, but the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Well, they're wrong this time. Worst has happened. Mechanical's going crazy. Lock myself down here, just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. We'll delete this entry if I ever return. Well, I guess she never returned. Greetings, Security Chief S. Tanaka. This is an automated message initiated by Spacer's Choice Workers Safety Contingency Protocols. A security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations engendered by the security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero-G brew. 0G brew an ale that's good for what ails you. Okay. This is part of the robot quest, I guess. Which maybe we can go do while we're here. Take a little side journey. I'm guessing there's robos down here. Auto mechanicals. That must be S. Tanaka. Incoming! Woohoo. There's a plan worker? I don't know if that's her actually. Crouch. Weapon parts. Spacer's jaw. It's not the best jaw. But it is Spacer's jaw. I want to see if there's anything up here. I don't think there is. I don't know where we're... This is just keeps getting bigger. Coolant tanks.
Processing.
Processing. Sprats. Have we been up here? This looks new. Connect somewhere? Oh. Okay. Sine waves and cosine waves. Chester's passcode. Okay, so we gotta find a passcode. Because our hacking skill is too low, so we gotta find someone named Chester. Are you Chester? You're the security chief. Are you... You're not Chester, are you? I think you're S. Tanaka. So we're looking for someone named Chester. Chester? I barely know her. Already copied the Young Spacious Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. Need something to read in the pit. Much obliged. C. Higgins. Okay, that's Chester. I assume we might find the thing along with him.
Self-diagnostics complete.
Oh, Jeremy.
Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice.
You made it out of that junkyard.
All systems fully operational. Return journey successfully completed. Spacer's Choice would like to thank you for complying with your duties.
This is odd. Why aren't you attacking me?
Hostile actions towards Spacer's Choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's Choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist.
Let me get this straight. You want me to help me destroy other mechanicals?
Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols.
Mechanicide protocols. Confirmation granted. I like the sound of that. Sure. Jeremy, come with us. I hope he doesn't die. Because Parvati named it and everything, that'd be sad. Paralog 012. Corporate just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all mechanicals, every sentry and drone. Not my place to say so, but this is more contrary to the Space's Choice mission of being as cheap as possible. Just in case I'm audited, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be part of the Space's Choice family. Space's Choice, the leading brand in affordable sundry across Halcyon. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice, Chester Higgins. Just finished routine maintenance on our mechanical sentries. I found some strange modifications to the logic modules. I hadn't had time to run a diagnostic, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. The company went through the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in the plant not long ago. Guessing this was the work of those visiting technicians. I filed a report, but my supervisor told me not to worry about it. Said the company knew what it was doing, ordered me to forget about any alleged modifications to the logic module. So I do a bit of sleuthing by my own self. Got my hands on a logic module. Time to do a little experiment. Okay, so we gotta find Chester and or his body. For a lot of things, it seems. Is he just walking out here to murder, or what is he? They're already all dead, you know? I don't know where he's gonna go. Should probably keep up with him just so I don't get surprised when he starts shooting. We're going to the core? Oh.
Not real. You're
Oh.
not real.
He's still alive. Okay, we gotta get down to him then.
Go away, Phantom.
Yeah, we're the Phantom of the geothermal plant. We're gonna wear a mask, we're gonna do all this stuff. Where is he?
Get away.
All the way at the bottom?
Mind the steam. You're
Oh.
liable to get scalded.
Okay, I want to see
No,
Chester.
no, just leave me alone.
Seems like Jeremy's slowly getting here. I don't know where he's gonna go.
You're not real. You're not real.
You're not real. How about that? Bit cartridge.
You're not real. You're not
There he
real.
is.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
Calm down. I'm not trying to hurt you.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always
C.
boil your
Higgins,
sprats
get it?
before ingesting.
Because that's his name. C. Higgins. No? You're not imagining me.
Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination.
Oh, great.
Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane.
Definitely.
I use it as a reminder.
Back away slowly. I'll just be on my way now. What is it you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years.
He's talking about himself in the third
Wrangler,
person.
Saltuna critic, Aetherwave personality, chairman of the board, galactic defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon.
Sisty
I've
Pig
come a long way
Tycoon.
for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
You were an engineer?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. repaired them,
Centuries.
Maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
If you worked on these mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us.
Are they sentient?
With prodding irons.
Y54. Jeez. I can deal with mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer.
Best of luck to you,
Well,
my
I discovered
friend.
a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
I see. Hello, Raffle. Congrats on the first. You're definitely the first person here. How are you doing?
Ziegler.
Welcome on in. Mechanicals follow the behavior of the logic module. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering.
Vaguely.
There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh,
Whom?
that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Okay. Any idea where I can find a logic module?
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
I want to ask you something.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail.
Not that.
If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
No. How have you been surviving all this time?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
So you ate sprats.
Braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
What happened to this place?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
You wanted to be here when the killing started? Okay, well. Definitely not insane, though. Is he gonna care if I take his stuff? I'm taking his stuff. Oh, I found the guide. A guide. Okay. Well, we have the code now. I don't know if I want to reprogram. What is the aim of that? Makes it get around the plane easier. I mean, I still want to take him out with the shock cannon, you know? Probably would be good to save ammo, though. Although we have quite a bit. I assume Jeremy went over here. I think this is the safe way to get around this team.
Unexpected.
Ah,
Get ready.
did you take Jeremy out? Where'd he go? I don't know what that did. Shouldn't be hitting random buttons. Did he die? Ah, he died. Did he go straight through the steam? Why would he do that? Ah, I could have saved him if he did. Do I get anything from saving him? That's fine. I'm not going all the way back just for that. Now, do I have like spare? I probably should use some of these, right? Already is shock damage, isn't it? Although I guess I can make my pistol like shock damage. I think it already has fire though, right? Stealth pistol. Install this on. Make it quiet. Maybe for the sniper that might have been better. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know why I probably should have followed him before came here, but I wanted to see Chester first. How far back is my quick save? Actually, I forgot you get multiple. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can run up and save him real quick. Hold on, I'm coming, Jeremy. Don't just run in yourself. This might be a time thing though. No. Give me a second. Is it alive or? Hold on. Still in combat. Why is it still alive? I've shocked it. There we go. Okay, now don't go in the steam. Okay. Where's he gonna go? Can't tell him to like wait a second.
Mechanicide protocols.
Oh, he just wants to kill them all. Okay.
Do not interrupt.
I do want to interrupt though, because you're just going straight to your death. Okay, I'm gonna put these same mods on though. Actually, I don't know if I will. I'm gonna save the mods, maybe. How is he so fast but so slow at the same time? Can you get out of the way? Like, he walks so slowly but so quickly at the same time. What now?
Here we go. Nice one.
Jeremy, stop trying to speed run this place. I want to explore.
That's the last of them.
Is it? Is it truly the last of them, or is Jeremy gonna go and find somewhere else to go? Okay.
Mechanicide protocols currently active.
Does he just like know where they all are by default? Can he go any further? Okay, I think this is a loop, right?
Mechanicide protocols currently active. Please do not interrupt.
I think that's all of them except maybe in the main part. I don't know where he's going now. It seems like he's aimlessly wandering, so I think we're good. Nope. More shortcuts. I have no idea where he's going. Because I think this is a loop. No? Yeah, this is... Yeah, this is... Okay, we've been here. Alright, I think the place is mostly safe for him to just kind of wander, so I'm gonna go back to Chester now. Actually, what is this place? I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing that. I'm kind of just doing that when I see it though. Okay, we've been here too. Yeah, this is the place with the steam. Oh. It's not the best choice. All plaid collection. That is not plaid, that's a lie is what that is. Need 7 to do a repair on this? Okay, I'm breaking the hatchet down. Gonna break that down. These are all the same. Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, you see like this stuff? Okay.
Not real. You're not real.
We'll just speed run this part real quick.
Go away, Phantom. You're not real.
Yep,
You're
yep,
not
yep, yep, yep.
You...
Persuade. Engineering.
Oh, that I was...
Okay.
What's eating you?
Take your stuff. I think there was something over here too. Maybe not. Oh no, you know, it was this. Definitely need that. That's the most important thing. Okay. Well, I think that's everything here. I don't know if there's any mechanicals left. But I guess we can put the code on. It's not the best choice. Do, 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 do. I don't remember where this Chester terminal was. Huh? This is just a shower room I've never seen. Riot control armor. Eh. Not very good riot control armor. Mr. Power. Yeah, so if I... No, there's no difference on that. Okay. I think it's just hacking that affects. I know we probably have like alcohol or something they probably might help too, or a consumable, but I don't know if wasting it on that is a good choice. What is that sound? Just sprats? Okay, I would assume... Was it here? It was in the main building, I think. Can I like track that specifically? Oh. I guess I cleared them all. I still want to do it. Modify behavior. Like new mode. Air automatic cables in this facility be maintained to remain in guard mode. Okay. Oh, I gave him an infraction, sorry. Define intruders. Define intruders as spacious choice auto mechanicals. Okay. In case they make more. But I guess I killed them all, that it's not an issue anymore. Okay, logic module is over here somewhere. I might want to grab this. Oh, Jeremy, you scared me. Okay. Got the key card. Got the module. Like a bunch of other things that are very useful. Okay. Nope. Did I do this? Yes. It just looks different coming from the other direction, I guess. Okay, so we did all the side quests here. Now it's just time to make a choice. Here we are. A spacer's choice, if you will. Okay. Master control terminal, plant status. Brought to you by Spacer's Choice. Emerald Vale plant operating at a 22% efficiency. Power is currently being distributed to Edgewater, Saltuna Cannery, and Botanical Laboratory. Redirect power. Okay, activate all switches. And that's what those switches were. Yeah, we already did one. Oh, so I should have came here first.
3 switches. That'll
Yeah,
be
we already
enough.
did some, I think. Either 1 or 2. I think it might just be the 1 actually, so it's not too bad. I just did it on accident. I think it's just this one that's left. Jeremy is like walking around here like a horror villain. One to
If we
go.
send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
I don't know. I already got this one. Maybe reset. E3. Rest in peace, E3. I think this is a shortcut. I don't know.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
Yeah.
Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Hmm. Reed tells me Edgewater's gonna die without workers in power.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
Deserters are a community. You can't just destroy what they built.
Miss McDevitt's been using corpses in her fertilizer. The thought just makes my skin crawl. Sure, she's found a solution, but it ain't exactly pleasant. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
I see your point. I think I'm ready to make a decision.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on.
You're
like that.
not. It's fine.
I felt like I had to say something.
Don't worry about it. I was barely listening to you. Jeez. Glad you did. I like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Oh, wrench. My favorite. Can we use a wrench as a weapon in this game? Hello, RPG Max. How you doing? Welcome on in. You'll be lurking, working on some stuff? No problem. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thanks for dropping by, hanging out. Always appreciated. I have the quick save. I want to see. But I think we're at Edgewater. Blatant disregard for Space Force property has been logged. Please report yourself to be immediately reprimanded. Like I'm keeping... I probably should have made a hard save actually. Actually, yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna make that hard save. I'm gonna make it a hard save before we do anything.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes, I know.
Look, do you... Edward... I hate... But... Sorry.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make a hard save here before I do anything. That is what? Manual save, Fate level 6. Okay. No, I'm hoping we can talk her into it. We'll see. Do I actually have to go talk to her about this? I don't know if I go to her first or... Read. Oh, Zoe is out and about.
How do you expect me to enjoy the adventures of the masked
Oh.
marketeer with no power?
About that.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead.
I got one of those data pads you wanted.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
I don't know if... Should I be getting him these before? The elusive part 3. Someone stashed away in the old geothermal plant.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was...
Oh yeah, we should have told that Chester guy that it's all clear.
2 whole data pads?
I probably...
Still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
Should I be telling him that it's all clear? Hold on, one more thing before we go. I know we're loading back here a ton. On my quick save, hold on. My autosave, that's fine. I think this is after I make the choice, alright? Yep. Close enough. I just want to go tell this... I guess I could have just fast traveled here. It would have been fine. I don't know if I should tell this guy that he's free to leave, you know? Also Jeremy. I don't know if Jeremy is still roaming around somewhere. His mechanicide protocol should be done. Am I going the right way? Oh, here he is.
Mechanicide protocol.
It's done. They're all been mechanicided. Can I jump out? Is this low enough fall that I can? Yes. Chester, you all good?
What's eating you?
Dang it.
Tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous.
Okay, I guess he just is gonna stay here forever. Okay. You know. That's fine. I came here for nothing. Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to find the third book before...
How do you expect me to
this?
enjoy the adventures of...
Before they go back?
Everybody keeps staring at
Found a data pad, part 3.
2 whole...
Okay. Is my reputation gonna go down with him though? Is she gonna be mad at me?
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
This isn't personal, Adelaide. I need your power regulator.
You killed my garden, destroyed my community, sentenced my flock to a lifetime of slavery in Edgewater for a power regulator. Well, shit, I wish it was personal. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
I don't know if she'll respond, come back to Edgewater well.
As long as Reed is still in Edgewater, I will not return.
Yeah.
Those are my terms.
Okay.
You offering to cross Reed off,
Oh,
huh?
I didn't mean to kill him.
This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done?
That's not what I meant. I
You
think I meant just
looking for a
talk to
chance
him.
To sow some chaos. Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls
We can talk.
together.
That's fine. Reason's just gonna leave his post. I need some help convincing him.
Tell him what I have already told you. That I know the secret to bringing life back to the soil. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years.
Years?
Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich.
I thought you guys just left semi-recently. What happens when you run out of corpses? Yeah.
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation.
What happens when that runs out?
Crops.
Okay, enough talk. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Getting Reed out of here first. Fraser Brothers. It is Ivory Tower. Do, 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 do. It's Spacer's choice.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our
Oh, I'm about to ruin your fine day.
water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
Spoke to Adelaide. She won't come back as long as you're here.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town.
Town's terrified of the plague. Maybe there's a lot of things we could say. You let Adelaide's son die.
Her son got sick with plague a couple years back. Company never gave us enough medication to treat the whole town. So I had to choose, you see. Adelaide's child or someone else's. She's never forgiven me. I don't expect she ever will.
Say you've done your best, but all I see is a town falling to pieces.
I have been holding this town together with both hands. You can't just expect me to leave. I'm a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer.
Buttoned up?
But it is my home.
Well, I tried. Bonk him in the face. Adelaide's people aren't getting sick with the plague.
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic.
It's really not. Have Have you people ever eaten an actual vegetable?
The very notion is just grotesque. A raw vegetable? Why don't you just ask me to go chew the bark off of a tree? We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat saltuna here, and only
Well, that's your
saltuna.
problem. That's it? I'm pretty sure you need, it's your food that's making you sick. You need Adelaide's garden.
I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse.
Adelaide's found a way to grow food. She'll come back if you step down.
You'll excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
We could lie. I'll be honest for the most. She's been using human corpses. I feel like they should know the town at least.
Adelaide has been using dead bodies in her fertilizer? That's, come to think of it, that's a stroke of brilliance. What a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property.
Spacer's Choice property.
I was wondering about those missing bodies in Silas's cemetery.
This town needs Adelaide. She won't come back. Not in the mood to argue. You want Adelaide's help. So these both kind of feel aggressive. This town needs Adelaide. She won't come back as long as you're here.
So Adelaide wants me gone. Trade my life for the life of the town. You understand what she's doing. If I leave town, I am as good as dead. If I stay, Edgewater will die of attrition. Adelaide has discovered some secret cure for the plague, and she is holding my town ransom.
This town could use all the help it can get.
If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
This can't be easy for you.
I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
What are your plans?
A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
Why not?
No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement.
You won't last a day outside the walls, you know. Yeah, there's like...
I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week.
You don't have to do this. I assume he's gonna insist on it, though.
I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend to crop. She's what this town needs.
Take care. Still doesn't feel great, you know. I don't know why he can't just be like a citizen of the town.
I already told you I'm leaving. Just give me a little while to collect my thoughts.
But here we are. Can I fast travel from here? Okay. Do you want to see if we can still... This is not the right place. I do want to see if we can still talk with people. They still like gathered around here.
What happened? Sprat fell into a transformer again? I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it.
Let me be.
I don't know how much longer we'll last without power.
Don't see why Thomas can't just get the generator
Because
up
he's
and
a
running.
fake engineer.
Something I can help you with?
Okay, yeah, I don't know where this last book is, but I'm hoping he'll still be around. I'm gonna save here just in case. Because otherwise we can go and just find this last book and then turn to... I assume he's still gonna be in Edgewater, though, for that quest. Such dramatic lighting.
Look at that.
Stop calling me a snake.
Back.
I talked Reed into leaving, come back to Edgewater.
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know?
Vexing?
Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other.
What?
Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a
Revering.
ransom. You understand, not a reward.
Ransom? Edgewater's better off with you running the place.
You telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Take care. Okay, so I guess she was guarding the regulator. Is it stealing still if they're not here anymore? Like, can I? Oh, actually, I overrode that quick save, but it's fine. I'm assuming that quest isn't gonna fail, just because I did that. We do have to find this thing too. Okay, the one is in the community center apparently, so yeah, we probably should go back there. I don't know if there's a fast travel, probably just the geothermal plant. And I guess this road. I don't know if there's any enemies left here. Oh. Apparently mislooting that. I hope there's a few enemies though, actually, because I do want to try out... Actually, I didn't put any mods on this, so I guess not really too much of a difference. Oh, no, there's a few here. We got some marauders. I think they do respawn, right? Enemies did respawn.
Don't mess with. Watch out!
Got him.
That's the last of them.
I was like, what is she getting hit by? Here's the community center. Oh, I haven't actually been inside the community center. I didn't realize. I guess I was just in some side building of it. There's still enemies here, by the way. Hi. Who else is here? Oh. Inhaler, go. Go. Okie dokie. Have I not been to this spot? I swear we went... Maybe I just didn't go to this building specifically. Oh, there was a fast... Okay, I guess I never just went to these buildings. I must have moved to some other part of the community center because this is all new to me. I think I went to those buildings. Yeah, I guess we have a building here to explore. The quest didn't fail, right? Okay, yeah. And I know the Vickers thing is around here too. I want to take a look on the outside before we go in though. Yeah, because I thought I found something in the community center, right, for the Vickers quest? I guess not. Maybe it's, I just read the word community and maybe I thought that meant community center. But in fact it wasn't. Yeah, what's in here? Honey? Ammo? We have so much adreno, I probably should be using it more often in combat. Yeah, it's only 2.
Nice.
Nice. There's some mag picks here so we can make for... I definitely am gonna stock up though next time we're in town. So I don't have to feel like I have to make choices on if it's worth it or not. Do 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 do. You see it like that, like I guess I can quick save, open it up, and see if I feel like it's worth it or not.
Gosh, that's clever.
Like if I get, you see, there's a few instead of shunts. I do get XP for lockpicking as well. Like, there's stuff in here. I don't know if it's 5 Mac picks worth of stuff though. Alright, let's go in the community center. This is not the community center. I'm gonna keep that quick save. Is it like a garden or something? Oh, there's a back door. Frag mines, my old enemy. I'm gonna use... I don't know if there's a proper way to be disarming these. But I'm just gonna do that. It's easier. Do 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 do. Who's putting frag? I guess it's the Marauders. Who's putting frag mines at the community center? Okay. Oh. Probably close quarters combat in here. Rizzo's Rangers versus Spacers Chosen.
Not a peep from me. Coming. Nice one.
Headshots.
Hit him with something else.
Got him.
We're pretty good at this.
I am pretty good at this. Alright, there's still more guys here. It's not the best choice. That's only worth 2. This is worth it. Command. History of Emerald Vale exhibit. Synopsis. The history of Emerald Vale, once complete, will display the proud heritage of our settlement for generations to come. Decorating the main hall of our noble community center, this elaborate diorama of memorabilia, oh my god, of our settlement's founding will embody the hardworking spirit of our Spacer family. The centerpiece of this grand exhibit will be a taxidermized mantiqueen erected with our main lobby as a sign of civilization's victory over nature itself. I don't see one here, which is what concerns me. Unless this is not the lobby. That means there's one alive, or something. Spacer's choice. Let me also... Is this like quest marked? No. I know, wrong quest. This one? Okay. I figure we should put the relevant quest while we're here. Can I not read your notes? It's not the best jaw. Spacer's jaw. Oh, there's a guy there. Let's loot first. I hear like a sprat. Sprats are fine. They're harmless. Oh, I never thought I'd miss a hand that much. Antique saber. Don't know if it's any good, but where did the guy go? You're a little late with that bravado. Whoops. Never mind. I didn't realize there was another guy in here. Where the hell did this guy come from?
We made it.
I thought she was just late in shooting that guy, but I guess there were two. Trino, weapon parts, chalkboards. They still use chalkboards? We're not encumbered, are we? She's like breathing a lot.
Werner
Oh,
Ziegler.
Werner Ziegler. Hello, Vic. How you doing? Welcome on in. Why is she breathing so much when I sprint? We might be a little encumbered. Oh, we're nearing it. I'm definitely gonna scrap all this stuff. Because we're never gonna use these. Assault rifles, probably. What's the dot dot dots for, though? What is it? What does that mean? No, she's still breathing weird. I don't know. Unless I'm just hearing it now because it's more quiet here than outside, maybe. Still someone around here. Currently depressed. What happened? I don't like how it's called bread noodles without, like, spelled bread like that, and this is bread spelled like that. Like, I don't like what that implies about what's happening to the bread. Oh, you lost the run? Because honor mode is like permadeath, right? I assume Baldur's Gate, unless there's a different one you were lost. I have not delved into that game myself yet because it hasn't gone under $50. I only know of it because I've just seen so many people play. So I don't know the intricacies about the gameplay modes and all, but... Yeah, okay. It's like permadeath, and then I think also you can't, like, reload or stuff, right? Like you can't quick save. Or something like that. I don't know if I could do that, because I quick saved too much even right there. I just quick saved. Okay, the guy up there can hear me. I think we should just take him out. Can I even? I don't know how we get up there. Oh.
Get ready.
Oh, why did you give our position away? Parvati. It's one save file, and when your party dies, the one gets deleted. Ah. So they do like, oh, like companions die permanently too? I guess that would make sense. I didn't realize it was that intense. Oh yeah, don't repair that. I meant to break it down. What is her impact hammer? 131. This is technically slightly better, although it doesn't have the electricity effect. I might stick the shock effect on it and give it to her. I could probably get rid of her revolver. I wish I could scrap from her inventory too. I don't know why they're two separate inventories. Pretty sure it's armor that I mostly have actually. No, they don't. You can revive them, but you gotta have one party member survive the encounter. Ah, okay. So it's not as bad. Because I thought it was. I assume it's kind of to emulate like a hardcore, like kind of D&D experience, or you know, you can have party members die and stuff. If you can revive them, it's not that bad. But I mean, even then, that's still kind of hard. I assume. Yeah, I don't. Hopefully. You making another attempt, or you're gonna put off the file for a bit? Cool off before trying again. Look, this weighs 15. Okay. Probably should give it to Parvati. Does she? She doesn't have another perk. Oh, I actually can change behaviors. She's playing aggressively. Yeah, medium distance is fine. Mixed is fine. I'm gonna put her on defensive, actually, because I don't want her to take like an active role, probably. But yeah. You probably have Thursday. It just sucks restarting and have to do Act 1 all over again. Yeah. No, I feel that. I'm a little scared whenever if I ever stop Baldur's Gate, just because I know there's so much you can do in that game. I assume like an honor run, you're probably just trying to do just like the main quests or whatever. Maybe a few side things just to level, but I'm a little scared. I'm kind of glad that Baldur's Gate has been staying at high price, just because I'm kind of scared to start it because how much this stuff is in that game. Welcome, Director Pickett. Rosenberg, hi. Everyone, the keycard encoder in the lobby is back up and running. Hopefully it won't go on the fritz again. Start shooting keycards at anyone who walks by. As a reminder, in case it does break down again, you can borrow a keycard from the director or one of the workers on the second floor office if you lose your card. It's not that bad, to be honest. Yeah, I know. It's just... There's a few things. Is that... It's how expansive it is. It's turn-based, which is not my favorite. Although I did see there's a mod to make it like real-time like Dragon Age, but it seemed pretty chaotic even at that. The camera is kind of weird. I definitely prefer having closer cameras. Although I've seen you can... That's the thing, though. It's like you can play with the controller and have a closer camera, but I don't know why that's not a default with mouse and keyboard, too. Like, if you want to play like that. Eltramel. Director Pickett, I must lodge a complaint. Your obsession with this Manta Queen is wasting all our budget and holding up development on the entire exhibit. This has to stop. Lamont Trammell, financial officer from Hunters and Trackers Limited. Hello, Mr. Pickett. This letter is to update you regarding your request for one adult Manta Queen. Oh, that's a long one. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably get to it eventually, but I'm not on any, you know, it's not on, I'm willing to wait it out, I guess is what I'm saying, until it goes to a lower price. I'm fine with waiting it out a few years. As you remember, oh, is this the team? This might be the team. I found like 2 of their members, and they kept going and saying like, "Oh, I'm leaving one of my assistants here to get my data log or whatever." As you remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen on the wild. Per your approval, we deployed a team of our highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. We regret to inform you the entire team has perished. Please expect an invoice from our office, including the cost of their gravesite fees as stipulated in our contract. Jeez. Additionally, we must ask you to cover the cost of all equipment damaged, corroded, dissolved, eaten, digested, partially or otherwise. Thank you for patronage. Please allow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase the second hunting expedition. A 10% discount. Look forward to hearing from you. Sincerely, Hunters and Trackers Limited. Partnered with the Wildlife Eradication Society, wholly owned subsidiary of Universe Defense Logistics. Hunters and Trackers Limited, teaching the fauna of Halcyon the cruel realities of existence. So wait, they've failed the expedition. They still have to pay all the fees. Don't you love capitalism? Yeah, maybe. I hope you're doing at least something in between then. At least though, if you're just to take a breather from it, you know, you don't want to do too much intense. No, wait, I don't know what I just picked up, but I hope it was important. I think it might have been a mod. Oh, maybe there's a key for that room. First aid room. Experimental anthracillin. Oh, this is for that quest. I see. I gotta make a decision about that. I forgot that quest was part of here. Abrasives, aluminum hydroxide, calcium carbonate, calcite? No. Hydroxyapatite? Fluorides? Casalofluorine? Sodium fluoride, stannous fluoride, sodium monophosphate? Oh, monofluorophosphate. I can't even read that cursive. What is that? I assume sulfactants? Sodium... I don't know what that word says. SLS. Sulfate. Antibacterial agents. Zinc chloride. Who ate my lunch? Yeah, we're playing Metal Gear Rising tomorrow? Okay, that's good, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a decision about that medicine. I'm leaning, surprisingly, I'm leaning toward the Spacer's Choice because I do think this guy might be a hypochondriac. I want to see if I can, like, talk him down, though, into realizing he's a hypochondriac. It's weird I'm siding with Spacer's Choice more than I was expecting I would. Like, I knew about the Edgewater one, obviously, kind of, but... still. I think all the Marauders, or I keep wanting to call them Raiders, they're Marauders. They're functionally the same thing. I did want to hear those exhibits, though. I forgot where they were. Here. Oh. Yeah, because I'm assuming these exhibits have little bits of lore in them. Let's see. Oh, I have to read them out, dang it. I thought these would be voiced. Saltuna. Salmonid. I cannot read biology names for things. Salmonidae salinus. If the ocean and rivers are the heart of veins of Emerald Vale, then Saltunas are highly profitable blood. These meaty fish live in the ocean and migrate upstream during mating season. Saltuna are semiparous, meaning they perish after a single reproductive episode. That's when our trusty Spacer's Choice harvesters scoop up their corpses to be cleaned, processed, canned, and delivered straight to your dinner table. Okay, but they're not on this planet, right? They said they're from a different planet? God, these things. I hate these things. Primals. This display fashioned to resemble a pair of mighty primals required extensive field research. Let's have a moment of silence for the researchers who gave their lives in pursuit of authenticity. You bet. These things, these aren't too bad. Canids can be found all over Emerald Vale in two distinct varieties, domesticated and feral. Ferals can hunt, canids hunt packs. Wolves hunt in packs. While domesticated canids can be loyal companions, it's important to remember that the canid is still a wild animal and should be treated with caution. They're not talking about the Terra... What are they called? Terra something? I already forgot. It's only been a day and I've already forgot. I assume this is the Mantiqueen where it's going to be? Yeah, coming soon. Mantiqueen Varanus Toxidiridae Day. I don't know. Coming soon. Feast your eyes on the great-frilled Mantiqueen, sovereign of her nest, imported from the wilds of Terra 1 to thrill and excite your imagination. Okay. So wait, Terra 1 isn't Earth. It's somewhere else, I guess. Because I figured this is called Terra 2 because we're like Earth 2 or whatever, but I guess Terra 1 is a different planet in Halcyon? Not in our galaxy? Okay, well here's the engineering volume. 3000 XP. We did get a level 2, right? Yeah, I should probably use that. I might put a few into leadership. Am I still going? Oh wait, so I'm putting in persuade specifically. Right, because we're past 50 now. I can still do this, right though? Or does it cost more? Oh, I see. So because persuade is at 50, I have to put it in directly now. I assume like when this hits 50, okay. Yeah. Okay. I might leave persuade at 50 for a bit then. I think I'm gonna spend some time putting things in ranged. And we didn't get a perk this level. Okay. Well, we got the book. This computer's dead. Take the shortcut. Out the window. Ow. Alright. Now, has he... Titus Androidicus? Is he... Okay, he's still at the botanical lab. I do want to do this cave. I don't know where this is. Retrieve the journal. Yeah, it's not too far from here. I don't know if there... I don't think there's anything else left in this place. I'm gonna switch to my... Oh yeah, it's literally right over here. Oh, it's where the crashed train was. Okay. I think this... Or is this a new crash train? No, this is the same one. Is this cave gonna be a whole ordeal? I'm a little worried what's in here. Is that a landmine? I think it's an N-ray landmine. taking those out. I don't know if that's safe. Seems pretty secure. Who are we taking this from? Okay, well, luckily there's 2 here. Tarmac and cheese. What would happen if I didn't have the lockpick? Do I just not get him as a companion? Okay, Journal of M. Bakonu. I'll retrieve the journal. I do want to see what's at the other end of the cave, if anything. Oh, wait, does this lead... No, wait. Because I know there was that primal nest. But I guess this is different. How many of them are there? I hate these things. Why are we reloading? Now is not the time to reload. Another shot. Didn't have enough for another shot, apparently. It's one. Parvati, why are you not doing anything? Oh my god, that's terrifying. Okay. We got a few of them. I think the alpha or whatever it is still out there. Those ones are the ones I'm worried about. I'm quick saving. You see, look how fast they move around. They're like mole rats too. That's the part I don't like, because they can dig around in the ground, just pop up wherever. They just really said, let's make some mole rats that are also gorillas at the same time. Yeah, this is a behemoth, I think, is the one I'm scared of. There's also another one just running around somewhere, though. I don't know what that is that it's so fast. I don't know where that one went to. Is it the brute or the behemoth I'm scared of? Is this any good against it? Oh, actually, these are... Yeah, that's actually really good against it. Maybe I should put her as aggressive. She doesn't really seem to be doing anything. She's not really helping out in combat, you know? So maybe I'll leave her as aggressive. Okay, this gun is way better. I think it's because it has elemental damage on it. It does use ammo a lot faster, though. Yeah, there was that primal nest as well. I don't know if I should go clear that. Or should we just go back into town? We are close enough to town, I could. We'll see. Maybe we'll get the vicar, maybe. Because we do have a bunch of quests we can turn in here. I'll probably get the vicar first. Get him as a companion. Then he'll have like commentary maybe on the other quests. I don't know if you immediately get him as one though, or if he's just after you leave. Do 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 do. I don't remember actually if things change in the town or if it's like indefinitely Adelaide is in the process of transferring. Well, we'll see, I guess. Hi.
It's a fine new day in Edgewater. The cannery hums.
It's a fine new day to Edge.
I suppose this means the two of you were able to sort out the matter?
And the deserters are moving back, even Adelaide.
I am somewhat taken aback by that. Given the heat between her and Mr. Thompson, what deal did you strike with her, I wonder?
I found Adelaide's been digging up corpses to improve the soil.
From our own graveyard. just outside the gates. And Silas had not even an inkling. What do they pay the man for?
He spends all day digging graves, Vicar. Sir. Sometimes he's got to sleep.
Sir?
Yes, of course. My reaction was unreasonable.
I don't know why he has this like buzzing thing. I hear it in my like right ear every time I come to this place and talk to him. I just hear like his buzzing. Is what she told me true? The soil's sour and you can't raise crops?
Flowers grow well enough, and creeping ivies, and the fuzzies that grow on
I
rocks.
mean moss?
You don't eat none of that.
It is my understanding that none of the local life, plant or animal, is edible. Earth crops are grown in farms, not isolated cannery towns.
Why did we
Once the
move
spark
here?
of life is fled, the mortal form is but unanimated matter, comprised of the same elements as the rest of the universe. We inter for the comfort of the living, not the benefit of the dead. While distasteful, I would judge Ms. McDevitt's actions beneficial to the greater good.
I'm surprised you'd say that. Doesn't seem disrespectful to you?
Only to the feelings of the living. The dead are no more concerned with their corpses than a snake is with the skin it shed. The greater good is to tend to the needs of the living, not the dead.
I've got your book.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French.
French!
I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
That's me. Anytime an Orlesian name comes out in Dragon Age, I'm like, I can't read French. What is this? You're overreacting a bit, don't you think?
Overreacting? Do you have any idea how many years I spent in... No.
I mean, you didn't say anything.
Now, could you? I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing.
Backwater?
All the time
I mean, he's not wrong.
suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Why do you think the book held secrets you were looking for?
Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
What's a philosophist?
Philosophism's a false religion.
So they have
that stands in
scientism and
contradiction to almost everything
philosophism?
we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to
Is there
OSI's
religions?
belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
A vicar searching for a banned book sets a bad example, doesn't it?
The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome
I
the
had a
truth,
plan,
no
Arthur.
matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bakonu journal. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do
Someone who
that,
speaks
I'll
French.
first need to secure transport. You have a ship.
Hmm?
Perhaps I could
I
make
do.
myself of use to your crew.
What's in it for me?
Free spiritual counseling,
N-
someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
Grown up.
I'm 28.
I'm 28.
I'm pretty handy with a toss-ball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers.
Should have led with that. Well, that part of your vicar training?
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my penitentiary term. Left many an opponent bleeding in the prison yard.
Are you even a vicar? Because you aren't sounding very vicarly right now.
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
Partially. Sounds good. Let's go.
Fantastic.
Maybe I should have done this
promise you
first.
won't regret this.
Because then we had to.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery and to leave this place behind. It is my esteemed pleasure to serve as your crew vicar, Captain.
Okay. He's in the party. Yeah, it might have been handy if I did this first and then fought all those enemies. Well, I guess we can take him to the primal hunt now. God. We got a priest and we got a mechanic. What a motley crew we have here. In our pink and white armor. Okay. So you said you're good at a toss ball stick? Is that what you said? Got a sawed-off shotgun. Okay. Yeah, I did want to stop at store. Let's see if we can get some stuff.
Work your jaw on some Spacer's Chaw.
I don't know about that
Music
slogan.
to my ears.
Can we buy... definitely some mag picks. How much do they cost? I buy 2 of those. He only has 2 really, that's not great. But do you have Maxwell the Silver Hammer? Okay. Yeah, you can take that. Make some money back. I don't really need these. I probably should be scrapping them for parts. I think I can buy... How much do weapon parts cost, actually? Okay. So yeah, it's probably more valuable for me to scrap, I think.
I hate you, vending machine.
I hate you, vending machine. Can we get him to, like, apologize? You know, she was 12 and she's 28 now, right? That's what, like, 16 years difference? You're still holding a grudge from that? 16 years on? Like... Can I, like, fix the vending machine? Just the way she said, I hate you, vending machine. She's great. Okay. Yeah, so we have Die Robot. And probably... I think it's... this way.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery.
A finger? I think this is the way. I could be wrong. I might be the wrong one. That is the wrong one. Has she moved? Actually, he does have a perk. Okay, so it does carry over like that. That's good. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with health. I don't know how many we get. I assume it's around the same amount as Avowed-ish. So we're not gonna get too many of those, but like a few. Mantis swarm examined. Wait, swarm? So there's like many of those? Alright, I helped your robot uprising or whatever.
Never seen the Veil lit up like this before.
The power? You mentioned a logic module. I found it in the geothermal plant.
Bang up work, soldier.
Bang up work.
Credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So
You don't even have a
this is
uniform
it,
yet.
then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a
Shock
couple bits
stick.
for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Take care. Okay. Yeah, we gotta. I don't know about the medicine. I don't know what we're gonna do. I forgot about that. That was in here. We'll go there first, though. We're already here. Like, in theory, I want to give it to the Spacer's Choice. But I want to see. Can we? I feel like we should be able to talk him down. At least let him know. Let me mark
I hear Reed's leaving
the
town.
quest.
Somebody's been running around talking about the Hope. Wonder if
No,
a
that's where I came from. Have the medicine you wanted?
Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting.
Esther tells me you have a tendency toward hypochondria.
I don't know what that means. Is that some sort of medical condition?
Because I feel like, right?
Is my plague getting worse or something?
The thing is, like, I hope that with Adelaide being here, right? I don't know if she'll... Because the plague is caused by them eating salt tuna. Right? So... Like... Yeah. I'm gonna say this medicine belongs to the authorities.
Are you out of your mind? You're just gonna hand that over to Reyes?
No, I'm gonna hand it over to
She's
Esther.
just gonna give that medicine to someone younger and stronger and prettier.
I want to see what she says first. I don't think I'm making a choice yet, but...
Somebody's been running around town raving about a colony ship. Plague must have gone into their brain matter.
I do think it's interesting, though, they're picking up on me bringing up the Hope a lot. What do you do here?
Oh, I'm an actuary.
Oh.
That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
I got that medicine you were after.
Thanks.
Oh, we just turn it
I'll
in
see to
immediately,
it that
okay.
this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, Something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again.
What?
Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Oh, the board. I'm not gonna intimidate her. I'll charm her, though. I'm curious, though. Never. That's harsh. That'll take me something to remember you by.
You do have some cheek on you.
Cheek?
Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me.
Okay, we can still ask. I'm curious. Who are you gonna give the medicine to?
Somebody deserving. Silas, on account of him being out in the cold.
Huh.
Amelia, seeing how she's around people all the time.
Yeah.
Anybody in the sick room.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That I feel okay with that choice. I mean, you can still give him like a bit of medicine. I mean, what's he gonna say?
You wanna mingle, go try the cantina.
Sorry, I think I gave that answer still to someone else.
You what? But why? I was dependent on you. Does it feel good? Robbing an old man of his last shred of hope?
A little bit, yeah. I'm sorry, I did what I had to.
Betray a man in his final hours? Of course, I understand. Hell, I'd probably do the same to you, given the chance. So, you just here to watch me die, or what?
I'll leave you be. I mean, if he's actually dead, that's but like I feel like she's doing more, right? She's actually like she actually said who she's giving it to. Amelia, that makes sense because she's like in contact with the most people. Silas is pretty okay. She actively does look sick, so like yes, she absolutely needs it. Sick house, obviously. Will there actually be like impact? I assume we might have to come around at some point.
I don't want any trouble.
Oh, yeah, we can tell them. Esther said she was going to distribute the medicine to those who needed it.
Esther's got medication? How? Did the boss get a new shipment? I'm sorry, it's just I thought we couldn't spare the medicine. Nope, I'm sorry. I can't
What?
accept help from Esther. If I deserved treatment, I wouldn't be here.
You're wrong.
Why?
Because I said so, stop smoking and take the damn medicine. You're not doing yourself any favors punishing yourself like this.
That is exactly what I've been doing. Not my place to dole out punishment. Not even against myself. All right, you made your point. If Esther offers to
Is this actually a
treat me, I won't
quest
turn
to
her
do
down.
this, or leave it be? Or should I be talking to Esther about this first? Like, I don't know if this is a quest or not.
I appreciate what you've done, but we shouldn't be seen together.
I do like Esther's design, though. Like, if I went short hair, that's probably what I would have made a character look like that. Maybe if I play, like, she's board affiliated, so maybe if I do a board, I don't think I'm gonna do a board associated run, like corpo run of this game. But if I do, I'll probably make a character that looks like her.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. You tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Very enthusiastic about this. You like chatting?
Go ahead.
I've been asking around. No one seems to know anything about the Hope.
The Hope? No, I've never mixed a drink by that name. I could get you a rum and something. if you
Rum and
like.
something.
Wait, no, never mind. We're all out of something.
I'm not talking about a drink. I'm the Hope myself.
You feeling a bit flushed? Look, why don't you go set yourself down in the corner before you get all tangle-footed?
I'm not drunk. I just want to know if anyone else made it off the Hope.
Then pretend you're drunk. Sober folk don't talk the way you are. Not unless they're looking for a trip to Tartarus. The Hope's folklore, all right? 60, 70-year-old folklore by now. The board don't approve of spreading seditious rumors and
7-year-old
falsehoods.
folklore.
You're inviting trouble talking that way. And I don't want a part of
I mean,
it.
that would only be like what, like 60 years from today would be what, like 1965? Not super far, but he sounds scared.
Look, either shut your gob
What?
or stick a drink in it. We're done talking about this.
Whatever, give me a drink.
Coming right up.
Dehydrated water tablets? Water without the hydrogen or oxygen. You have to add water to your water tablets? Okay, that's a pretty funny one. 2-hour energy, moderately caffeinated, moderately priced. Okay.
Town's been humming with power. Somebody must have been down in the old plant.
Yeah, it was me.
Go ahead.
It's chat. You asked me about myself.
Suppose I did. Ready to talk about it?
Still trying to figure it out myself.
What's there to figure out? Stands to reason you work for a company. You ain't Spacer's choice. Could be you're with Auntie Cleo.
There's more life in the company you work for.
That's exactly the kind of crazy talk that comes from an overabundance of sobriety. Well, good luck trying to figure yourself out. Sounds like you'll need it.
Okay, I guess we can talk to her about the medicine. I figure it might be only the sick house person, actually, but we still gotta check, so that's good. I haven't botched any quests so far, which is good as well. I'm gonna talk to Silas. Then I'm gonna go turn in the book, and I'm assuming Parvati might have something to say about that.
Ziegler.
Ziegler, hello Cider. How you doing? Welcome on in. How goes the game? It's going alright. We just did the Edgewater choice. Put Adelaide in power. We're probably gonna leave. We're gonna do this primal nest, I think, and then I might hop to a new planet, which is definitely faster than me doing the first zone in Avowed. So.
Me though. Graves still need filling.
You were wondering what happened to Eugene? I found his teeth.
Oh, law, don't tell me. Marauders were serving his body as the centerpiece in their vile feasts. Did they stick a mock apple in his mouth?
I didn't mean to sell them, actually. Hold on. Look, just take his remains off my hands and put them where they deserve to be.
Oh, that's uncommon kindly of you. I'll see Eugene's teeth return to their place of rest.
Hold on. Because I think it was supposed to... Wasn't that supposed to be collateral for the other guy? I don't know how far back my save is. Okay, it's over here. Yeah, didn't this guy want them as collateral?
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
What can I do for you?
I found Eugene's teeth. You can have them.
You found Eugene's teeth? What? Where? How?
Adelaide had them. She was using body for fertilizer.
McDevitt? The old flavor specialist? That is just grotesque.
Don't you have corpses back there anyway?
Grateful. You've saved me some trouble and no small amount of embarrassment.
I'm told Eugene killed himself. What happened?
Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his
Oh.
brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
This is a cover-up? So the town never had to pay a penalty.
We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Okay. Goodbye. Oh. Do you shoot these yourself? Okay. I guess Silas won't have anything to say then. Let's see if he has anything to say.
Things are changing around the Vale. Don't matter much to me, though. Graves still need filling.
Oh boy, here I go filling again. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with giving him the teeth. Okay. So, let's go turn in this last book. I assume he's just still hanging around here. Antibiotics. Because Anti-Cleo. Yeah, they're just kind of standing around here.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Adelaide tells me she's moving back to Edgewater.
Adelaide said that? Was she sober at the time? I never imagined she'd step foot in Edgewater long as Reed ran the town. Something must have changed in Edgewater. Adelaide's good as family. If she's going back, so are we.
Today's a good day. I got one of those data pads you wanted.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
The first one. Part 1, found in the community center archives.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes.
What?
A primer.
Potatoes?
Survived all these years. That's a complete set.
You could make a gate maybe out of potatoes. That's as far as you could go.
The greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Okay. Do we have any other questions? No. I don't know if they're actually leaving or if it's static. You did say we had something for my armor, right? Tinker. What does tinkering mean? Oh, I upgraded? It's only 33 bits. I guess not. It's better than repairing it. So I can just upgrade, if I like an armor a lot, I can upgrade it. I might stick some mods on this. We have 2 of these, so I'm going to put one of them. Stuns and damages melee attackers. Increases dialogue and leadership skills. Reduces armor degradation. I want that one. I think we'll keep the pink armor for a bit, so. I don't know about the Electro one. Seven parts to repair. Yeah, I mean, if we can just upgrade it freely, I might. Okay, so that increases the level of it? Okay, interesting. Now, I'm not level restricted, am I? Okay. So yeah, I guess if you really like a gun or a weapon, I guess you can just keep it and upgrade it. That's a good mechanic. So I don't actually have to worry about levels too much then. I can just repair and upgrade and all that. I can keep a weapon that has mods on it. I don't have to worry about putting mods on a good weapon if it's something I need to worry about. actually gonna break that down too. Stun baton, I can probably get rid of one of these. Actually, the shock stick is a better stun baton, I'm pretty sure, so I can get rid of both. LMG, grenade launcher. I don't think I need the normal assault rifle. Should I give him a grenade launcher? Feels like overkill. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was that big. Keep him with the shotgun for now. Also, I have 2 LMGs apparently, I didn't realize. I can break one of them down. Sure that was weighing a ton on me. These I can probably scrap. Can give him a better helmet. Probably can scrap one of those. I think we have ship storage too. I might store some of these clothes just as ship storage. Okay, but that's all quests done at least. Can we talk to Parvati about Thomas again, or?
That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on that.
I hope I do too. I don't want to bring that up yet. I'm gonna talk to her on the ship. I'm sure the vicar has some stuff to say as well. Can I like mark this? I can't put a map marker down. Okay, we just go east in general, I guess. Because I did want to try. I did want to see what these things are. If it's too hard of a fight, you know, I'm not gonna. I won't pursue it too much, but I don't know if there's like a proper way to go down there. Just to kind of. There's only a chest in here. Can I go this way? Seems so. I just know there's also gonna be some of those primals in here. Corporate commander, security blade. Ammo. I just kind of want to do, you know, like a trial run of the Vicar in combat before we go somewhere new. I swear there was an enemy. I saw one in my scope the last time I came here. Oh, yep, there they are. Actually, I want to try... Can we try the grenade launcher out? I don't think I'm going to melee in this encounter, so... Whoop. This. You hope the sequel improves a lot on what the first game got wrong? I definitely think there will be some improvements. Also welcome in Nero Kilo, how you doing? At least from playing Avowed earlier this year, there's definitely some things I hope they bring over from that. Like I definitely feel confident that they're going to bring a few of those things over. I missed that completely. Alright. The grenade might have been overkill, but I didn't want these things charging me. But at the very least, like third person, I'm pretty sure they're just gonna reuse some of the same engine things. But third person Avowed would be nice. Mantling things would be nice. Sliding things would be nice. I'm assuming that's what they mean by having a lot of immersive sim elements in here. Is a lot of that stuff that was in Avowed. But yeah. The game did a great job at making the campaigns evolve with the quests. Yeah. I do like how, at least so far, Property's been commenting on quite a few. They'll definitely bring that over as well, I assume. Because it was also the same way in Avowed. I know Kai commented a lot in Avowed, and Giada and all of them. I just hope they keep going more. I'm glad there's like I've been calling it cross-pollination, but I don't know if that's actually true or not. But it seems like since Microsoft has had Arcane and some of the Bethesda stuff under their labels, it seems like there's a lot more similarities between their games coming through. Hello, Ivan, I'm assuming. Welcome on in, how you doing? You just don't like the Borderlands style, leveled guns, and lack of New Game Plus mode? Yeah. I'm fine with I actually quite like the guns. I mean, I'm not much of a looter shooter type, but I do like how you can upgrade a gun you like and kind of keep it. Sort of the Fallout method for that, I guess, but like I'm glad I'm not forced into giving up a gun if I want to. I guess it was the same way in Avowed as well, though I could upgrade whatever thing I want. Although it seems simpler in this, like I just have to pay for it. I don't have to go on a quest to find some you know, Eye of Newt or whatever to upgrade my weapon. Did I not loot this area? That's probably encumbered, that was a problem. Check in here while we're here. You good playing some SWTOR? Oh, nice, yeah. I'm doing alright, we're just playing some Outer Worlds. We actually just finished KOTOR last week, KOTOR 2. So funny coincidence there. I will eventually play SWTOR as well, but an MMO is a big time commitment sometimes, you know. So I figured we'd go on the Obsidian space train. Similar themes. I wonder if the ship is actually gonna be similar to the Ebon Hawk now that there's like people on it. I think we're done with Edgewater though. I think that's the only that primal nest was the only thing I had to do. Thank you for the follow, Ivan. As well, I appreciate it. It's really good, but has a lot of content. Yeah, I think I have to like break it up. I've been told a bit about it when I was playing KOTOR last week, and really the past 2 months I've been playing KOTOR because I played both of them back to back. But it seems like there's like different like origins you can do, so maybe I'll just break it up like by origin or whatever. I did look a little into it. But I also know it's kind of traditional MMO-y at sometimes, and I'm not much of a traditional MMO person. Like, you know, dungeons or whatever, and raids and all that. More of a 76 casual style MMO.
Ship?
Oh.
Oh my stars.
I guess we never brought her.
She is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model?
Love how she's geeking out over the ship.
Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
Game is 300 years later and you can play 16 for class. So interesting, yeah. More of an RPG with the MMO things. Yeah, I have seen like the dialogue wheel felt very Mass Effect. Which is, you know, it's BioWare, so it makes sense. Or at least BioWare started it. I think they've moved on from it now, but I did see like how the wheel was kind of very Mass Effect 2, Dragon Age. No, I guess not Mass Effect whole trilogy really. But Dragon Age 2 is what I meant to say. that style of wheel where it's like good, sarcastic, renegade options you have. So I'm definitely interested to try it, but I just gotta. I think I had to put a break in it because we did like 2 straight months of KOTOR back to back. You ever been on a ship before?
I've worked on the occasional supply coach in need of repairs. Once I built a little model craft out of spare parts, but Mr. Thompson found out and I had to take it apart. I want to ask you
Cruel of
something,
him.
and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing.
Why would
and
I?
If you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back,
I was assuming this is already.
What do you think?
Already a deal. You don't have to play the MMO part of the game. You can only play single player content, have a good time. Yeah, that's probably how I'll approach it. Just seeing like that hot bar though, like the big, like cooldowns and all that is a little intimidating, but I will probably get into it. I did see there's like character customization. I love doing character customization. So, if you have like what I think it's like 6 or 8 different characters to make, so it'll be fun to do that at least. Need to play KOTOR 2, only play the first one? Yeah, it's definitely a good time. I mean, I'm assuming you played this game too as well, coming from this category. But it's definitely, like a more Obsidian take on KOTOR compared to the first one. Companions are very interesting. Kreia is very interesting. She kind of remind me of Morgan if you play Dragon Age as well. Yeah, I mean, there were definitely some parts I liked in KOTOR 1 better. KOTOR 2 does, I mentioned it when we were playing last week, but it does railroad you a bit at times, but I mean, overall worth it though. Interesting to see the story. I did like how it kind of connects in a way, not directly connects, but you can see how it would lead to the original trilogy happening, sort of implied at the end. At least parts of it. Fun to do space parties, mash buttons. Yeah. No, I definitely. Most of the time I play an RPG, it's dress up simulator in secret. So. Finished Outer Worlds. We need to do the DLCs. Nice. Yeah, I've been waiting for it to go on sale a little bit deeper with the DLCs, but I finally got it. I technically did already own this for free on GOG because I got it with like my Prime, I think, and I also have it on Epic, but I don't think they had the DLCs with them, so I just waited for it to go on sale. But it's been on my radar for a bit to play it. Which is still or no. You just met me. Why would you want to space with a stranger? I mean, it's been a bit.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Edgewater was on the verge of collapse before you showed up. You sent them power, and now the town might see another season. And you talked Miss McDevitt into coming back to town. Maybe one day, Edgewater will have a garden where that cannery once stood. You ain't exactly a stranger anymore. You've done some kindness hereabouts. I wouldn't mind following somebody like that.
Wasn't the GOG version the one with all DLCs? I think there's like a Spacer's Choice remaster. I don't think that's the one I got a key for, though. I think it was just the base version. Although, to be honest, I kind of prefer the base version's graphics from the comparisons I've seen. So that's why I'm playing the original version. I might play the Spacer's Choice version on my own time at some point, but I did kind of want to see the original look first. But I might get the upgrade someday if I ever replay this. But I think, yeah, that version I think has all the DLCs, but I think I just got the base game for free. Yeah. Yeah, this is the OG version currently. I don't know, I feel like the lighting is a little harsh on the remaster. Maybe you can tweak it, maybe it's something in settings, I don't know, but it feels like everything is kind of very, very bright from what I've seen. Even in this, sometimes it feels a little bright, but I don't know why they tuned it up. But I might eventually play it and just see after I know what I'm expecting. You really want to Edgewater that badly?
Yeah, I really do. My whole life's been small. I realized that when you walked into town. I've been seeing the same faces every day, the same sky, the same stars. Then I saw this ship. This gorgeous, stately lady with her eyes turned skyward, and I made up my mind to come along with you.
Right now? You just met her. The ship. I'll be glad to have you along though. Pick a cabin, it's yours.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am.
Of course.
Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
She's always my favorite. I have seen a bit of this game, so I kind of know who's coming, at least companion-wise. Oh my god. Zeno, thank you for the raid. I know you streamed. How you doing? Welcome back. I'll give you a shout out. What are you playing? I'll give you a follow too. I didn't know you streamed. Alan Wake 2, nice. Have you become the champion of light, the herald of darkness yet? Hopefully went well. Welcome on in for those coming in. Hello, I'm Dimension. Those who don't know me, we play a lot of RPGs here. Immersive sims, sometimes a hybrid in between the two. Occasionally a Souls-like gets thrown in here, but that was a one-time thing. Can only play so long for you to calm down. Yeah, no, I feel that. Sometimes things get intense. I mean, even me watching Andor recently, at the end of every arc, it's so tense, and I'm like, I gotta take a break from this. But thank you for your community here. You gotta do post-stream stuff as well. I know that's recovery, but thanks for dropping by. We're just about to hop to a new planet, I think. We just resolved Edgewater. Let's talk to our...
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
I've definitely invested something. But yeah. Hopefully everyone else is doing well as well. I hope you're all having a good...
Keep it quiet.
Sunday, now Monday. Do I plug in this power cord somewhere? Am I talking to Ada? I guess we're talking to Ada. What's your favorite game? Most of the time I say New Vegas, which I mean obviously that's why part of the reason I'm playing this. Sometimes it's Prey though. 2017. Depends on the mood. If I'm feeling like a big expansive game, it's gonna be New Vegas. But if I'm playing, I mean, Prey is still pretty expansive. But you know, it's more sim, smaller design, smaller area. If I'm feeling more of that, then I'll say Prey. Love New Vegas. Yeah, no, it's definitely one of my favorites. I'm definitely seeing the influence here, along with a bunch of other games influenced here as well. Obviously Borderlands feel in here a little. Other Obsidian games.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I have a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Do I? Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
I'll be back. But yeah, I've the main 3 devs I've been playing on stream have been Obsidian, currently more Obsidian. I haven't really played too many Obsidian games on stream actually, even though I've played a lot of them on my own time. We've been getting through BioWare quite a bit, so, you know, Mass Effect we started with. Getting through Dragon Age partially. KOTOR, obviously. And Arcane is the 3rd one that usually I play. Okay. I got an achievement. Ticket to anywhere. Gotta get rid of your own ship. I mean, we had the ship for a bit. It's really just the ability to fly with it that changed. I eventually do need to do a New Vegas run. I technically never have completed it. I know a lot about the game. But I've never done a full ending run of it because usually I just restart at some point. The problem I see most people have with like Baldur's Gate 3 or something is the one I have with New Vegas. Are we departing somewhere?
What can I do for you, Captain?
I've installed the power regulator.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
As long as we're not Atten from KOTOR. If we crash land this ship, I swear. Let's get out of here, though, I think. Hold on, I gotta take it or something. I'm gonna make a hard save just in case something happens. Just to be safe.
Welcome back, Captain. All systems are now
In case, like,
operating
Edgewater
within
gets blown up, you know?
parameters.
I'm too paranoid after, you know, like, terrorists and all that. About a planet, the tutorial planet getting blowing up. Let's get out of here. Although I guess in Avowed, I guess the first area didn't get blown up. It was just later parts that did, but...
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Oh. Good, I'm waiting to hear from him.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship.
Hale and hearty.
I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way?
Yeah, he got crushed by a escape pod.
Experiencing any unnatural drippage?
Don't ever say the words unnatural drippage again. I never want to hear that combination of words ever again. I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine.
Surely.
What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts
Oh,
there.
okay.
They'll help me. Help us.
I thought Monarch was one of the DLCs, but I guess I was wrong.
Revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little
Culkelly.
black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Hold on. You're asking me a lot here. Slow down. You're asking me to get involved with the black market?
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable.
Ada looks unimpressed with him.
If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Why do I need a nav key to land on a planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and
Badly?
almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Culkelly.
What's stopping me from just leaving Halcyon altogether?
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the
He's not
edge
moving
of
at all, but it's
oblivion
just so
together.
funny.
None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the Hope.
Oh. Oh, I wanted to ask the other question, but okay. I'll go forward with Gladys.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming.
A wireless?
By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud.
Oh.
I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Okay. You want to explain what a holographic shroud is?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another.
Ah.
It has limits. First-generation technology, you see. But
It's like the face thing in Dishonored.
exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
Mention this thing has limitations?
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation.
Okay.
When you see guards in your path, you can't sneak past.
So, sort of Hitman, sort of Dishonored.
Normal. No running, no jumping.
Yeah.
Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Why do I need a gadget for this? Can I steal a uniform or something?
A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
Oh. Yeah, how the hell does a hologram sweeten your breath?
Science, that's how.
It's light, isn't it? What did it get used? Thanks.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Got it. Well, let's get the shroud first. Ooh. Ah. Break the window. Oh, nice. Like nebula or something? I don't know what that's called. Okay, that's a nav terminal. Here's the shroud. Oh, do I get little, like, souvenirs? Adelaide's observers dreamed of independent life without board oversight. You taught them an important lesson, never dream. Oh. I read that happier than it probably should have been, but I mean, like, they're still in Adelaide, at least it's still in power. Okay, assuming that's like my personal storage bin. Here's the shroud. Project a disguise onto you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for the area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel, otherwise they'll be attacked on sight. How do I use it though? My thing, my terminal, messages for Alex Hawthorne. Start with unread messages, I guess, from you, Bedford. From Udom, Wingman's Wingman Bedford to Alex Wingman Hawthorne. Oh, I forgot to mention my previous message to me. I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with a heart of, well, steel. It's not exactly board approved, so you don't go showing around to your spacer buddies. I hope it'll amuse you while you're out adventuring. Any similarities to a certain someone are entirely intentional, Udom. Okay. Do I have to actually go to this menu every single time? Oh no, because I went to root. Oh, there's only one? Okay. Archived messages, I guess. Dearest Alex, I can't tell you how pleased I am to finally hear from you. Your message was hilarious. I'm delighted by your sense of humor and your tale of your hijinks. I hope your terminal will cooperate for the foreseeable future. By the way, I was scraping Groundbreaker's comm network for tasty little tidbits, and I noticed you declined a dock at Edgewater's landing pad Instead, touched down in the wilderness, you rugged individualist, you. I only pray that idiot Dobson wasn't giving you any trouble. Anyway, I hope your meeting down on Terra 2 proves fruitful, and I look forward to corresponding you with greater regularity. Well, I don't think you are anymore. Alex, I don't know where you were raised, but I hazard a guess to maybe in a barn, because anyone with even a modicum of decent rearing would know it's unforgivably rude to ignore the ardent, sincere messages of one's friends best viewed him. I assume he's been emailing him since he died. Please respond. Dear Alex, I hope this finds you well. It was a pleasure to see you in my office again last week. Once again, I'm terribly sorry about an impounding mix-up. How could it have happened a second time? Terminals these days, I swear, dreadfully unreliable. Aha, just like your ship. I was about to say that, actually. I hope you've given some thought to that thing we discussed, you know, about the Wells fellow. I'm sorry you're pressed, but I have the strangest tickling feeling you really do know him. And if you could please, just tell me where he is, well, it'd be marvelous for friendship, wouldn't it? Looking forward to see you again, wingman. Winky face. Your dear friend, Udom. Dear Alex, hello, it's Udom here, Udom Bedford, when you accidentally impounded your ship. My silly fat fingers embarrassed me once again. I hope that wasn't too terribly inconvenient for you. It was such a pleasure for me. I tremendously appreciate your forbearance in not throttling me. You really are quite the gentleman. If you're ever in the Groundbreaker's airspace, well, space, please don't hesitate to look me up. Lost Hope serves Spectrum Vodka. Perhaps you can even try every color, you know? Really tie one on. Let me know, your friend Udom. Okay. Now, were they actually friends, or is he just kind of, like, projecting? Send messages. Let's see. We're going to find out. To you, Bedford. Look, there's no call for shouting. My terminal was busted. Had a few too many and might have knocked off the desk. You know how it is? Sometimes you gotta cut loose. I'm not telling you where Wells is, so lay off. Buy me a drink at the Lost Hope next time, and I'm in. I might forgive you. Alex Hawthorne. Okay. Then logs. Titled Shrink Ray. Note to self, remember this later. No, better Ada, remind me weekly to check this log until I tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No Ada, not if I'm dead. Why would you even ask me that? Back to my point, I saw in actuality with my own two eyes a sublimely powerful weapon in Wells' lab, just sitting there for the taking. If the gray hair were to look away or forget about it, maybe. Or if I had asked to smidge it more nicely. He called it a shrink ray, but wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who dared push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I had heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science's cutting edge, but I figured they were just stories, to be honest. Laying eyes on Wells' shrink ray firsthand is enough to make a fellow wonder if there's more to the rumors. More to be had? Alex Hawthorne. And hammer power? Last time I got sloshed, I was imbibing at the Hope on the Groundbreaker. Look, Udom was really free with the drinks. He seems like an okay fellow. I shamelessly but subtly eavesdropped on two Mardettes yammering about a mad scientist some years back who claimed he made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like none of us who had heard that one before, but here's the good part. The Mardettes said the mad scientist kept yelling about Hammer's power or something similar. A strange weapon with a special power created by a crazy lab coat. Sure fits the bill. Be another one of the weapons that inspired Wells. So there's a different crazy scientist that isn't Wells, apparently. And black market leads. God, these are so long entries, Alex. Why can't you write your entries shorter? Who writes to themselves this much? Why won't Wells just give the shrink ray to me? Blast him to the depths of the labyrinth on Tartarus and back. Let the record show, I did apologize for shouting him down 5 times, but the architect be damned, it's just sitting there, neglected and gathering dust. I should have commandeered it and thanked him without asking permission or breaking expensive equipment when he said it wasn't ready yet. Even if it were, he couldn't have trusted someone like me. What does that even mean, I asked? That I'm not trustworthy enough? That I use it to wipe out the good, hardworking folks of the colony like some sort of moralist psycho? I'll admit to maintaining some questionable associations, but I follow a strict code of me, myself, and mine. What's not to respect in that? Exactly. Now I have to wait till Wells forgets or thinks he's misplaced it. In the meanwhile, I have been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to others of these science weapons throughout Halcyon. Gossip holds true, my next step will be checked with the black market merchants on the Groundbreaker and Fallbrook. Alex Hawthorne. Okay, so I figured that was a quest. Okay. I guess we're going. I don't know if we should talk to people on our ship first. Ooh. Honestly, I'm probably gonna scrap that. We could probably store some things. I assume this is storage for me. I'm gonna store all like the basic clothing. I assume this is like Fallout clothing where it's like for skills. Like if I need a skill boost, I'll probably use those maybe, but if not, I'm just gonna leave them here. These can actually give you sneak. I've been enjoying the game. Yeah, I've been enjoying so far. There's a few things which, you know, I played Avowed first off. I kind of mentioned this, but I played Avowed.
I like what you've done with the place. Kitschy collectibles are such a Fremen inclination.
I played Avowed first, so there's like a few little quality of life things from that I'm missing, like mantling and sliding and...
Just to warn you, we may have a bedbug infestation. I am investigating non-toxic extermination measures. Non-toxic to you, I mean.
But yeah, I miss like mantling, sliding, and third-person mode. Especially since I spent so long on character creation. I do wish I could change my hair color too. That's really a minor gripe. It's not really a huge thing, but just this color seems lighter in the environments than it does in in the menus for some reason. But other than that, gameplay-wise, I'm enjoying it. It's definitely Borderlands feely with the gunplay and looting and stuff. And obviously Fallout a little in there with the tactical time dilation. I was kind of already knew about it, but felt very vats to me, you know. About board, you need to give it a second try. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with it, but it's also because like a lot of the influences of it were games I really like. So definitely a lot of little quality of life things that I hope they bring over to the sequel. Like I'm hoping they kept some of these engine improvements, like mantling and stuff, just because it kind of opens up level design a bit. I don't know if this is any... Do I have other storage crates on the ship?
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
Is that actually a mechanic? I don't think it is. I think it's just Josh and me, but... I'm gonna break that down. So somewhere that the Halo team helped the combat in the second game? I would not be surprised. I already think there's a few Arcane developers that have, I know who you are. I do think there's a few Arcane developers that have been moved to Obsidian, just with how parts of Avowed felt. Specifically when you're holding a mace in Avowed and you like charge it up, that really reminded me of how the wrench combat feels in Prey. So I'm thinking maybe that a few of them have been put on that team since the Austin branch closed. I mean, can we talk? Are you active? Okay. We gotta ask Ada about him. Did see some stuff I can interact here. Book is heavily dog-eared with doodles in the margins. The modern steel wrench in you. I do like a good modern steel wrench. Banged up toolbox full of modified tools with unique mechanical usages. Digging around here would be an easy way to lose a finger to a sawtooth blade. Spade, some pills, some ammo. I don't know if I need the spade for anything. Oh, is that the wrench? First wrench Dad ever gave me. She's been a friend ever since. Oh, but I wanted to use a wrench. A wrench is always the best weapon in these games. Oh, is this her dad? Yeah, stern older man with warm eyes. Is this her room? Is that where we are? The room she claimed? Petunia the plant. This is not a petunia. I feel like this is maybe her room. So I guess all of them reclaim the room. I assume this might be the vicars. Index of banned literature. I don't know if I'm going to read all that. Doctrinal studies. Out of print for almost half a century. The margins filled with scribbled notes. Many passages have been underlined. Some pages have come loose. The glue now yellowed and cracked along the spines. Scribblings in the journal pages are illegible, except Vicar Maximilian de Soto. Taking his ammo. Okay, so he's sitting here. The other thing I want them to bring from Avowed, though, is, like, have the character camera when you're in dialogue, like, pan back to you. Just to have more chances to really show your character. Because it definitely adds more credence to having extensive character creation, you know? Okay, so I'm assuming everyone else will populate this as we go. Art of Science and Tossball, impossible to put down. Endorsement has been approved. Signed by Seymour Whitlock, who held the record for the most on-the-field fatalities for 3 consecutive seasons. Yeah, let's talk to him, I guess. We didn't really speak with him.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
Wouldn't it be simple complexity? I feel like simple complexity describes the Fibonacci spiral better, because it's like a simple rule that defines it, but then it spirals. Yeah, whatever. I'd like to know something about those I'm flying with. What's your story?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Violently enthusiastic disposition?
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
You think Obsidian games are solid, not the best games, but solid games at the moment? Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people who are just like hating for no reason. Like they're trying to actively find, like, when Avowed came out, I mean, there's obviously criticisms I have with Avowed, but like the main thing people were talking about were like like comparisons to Skyrim mostly. Like it's not the exact same type of game, but like I feel like Obsidian is really good when they have a good foundation to work with. So when they're really good at expanding upon things that already are there. So that's why I'm hoping Outer Worlds 2 will be like a really good improvement. Usually a lot of the time, you know, they're obviously taking, you know, an existing engine or something, or another developer's engine and kind of building upon it in their own way. You know, with Neverwinter Nights or you know, KOTOR or Fallout even, you know. But I feel like they're really good at like building upon what they already have, so I'm optimistic about the future. Why are you so passionate about it?
My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith.
Yeah, it's some goddamn faith.
Joy to them, regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
Good making games for other people, yeah. Well, because I think definitely like writing is their strong suit, and no, I mean they're good. They're pretty good at making game, you know, engine stuff most of the time. But I feel like writing is definitely their strong suit, and that's kind of thing that you can build upon from an engine without, you know, having to you know, develop anything. Yeah, using other IP. Yeah, I do need to. I know the Neverwinter Nights 2 Enhanced Edition just came out semi-recently as well. Did it go on sale? Actually, I want to check that. The Steam sale? No, I figured it wouldn't. But I do know it came out. I'm a little scared to play the first Neverwinter, though, because the camera controls are not fun in that game. But I do know that game is also another big base influence on like Dragon Age and stuff as well. But were they proud of you when you became a vicar, at least?
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige. but that was
The Prestige. They make good OG games, but they're good at making good history with something that already exists. Yeah, that's I guess a better way of saying what I was trying to say. Like I do know there's a few, like, you know, like Alpha Protocol is like the one where, you know, it's the story is pretty good, but it's a little janky to play from what I've heard. I do want to play it eventually. But they are definitely good at like expanding the world. Like even with KOTOR, right? Like, I mean, you haven't played KOTOR yet, but like I feel like the story of KOTOR 2 is very much a good expansion and sort of I mean just expansion, but like foil or counterpoint to KOTOR 1. They do a good job of like bringing up the sort of counter philosophy while also expanding the world at the same time. So I mean, I think it'll do. They haven't really done a sequel to one of their own IP. I mean, besides maybe Avowed, which you could consider as sort of Path of Exile, but I kind of think of them as separate, even though it's the same world. They're building on the same lore, but like, I think it'll definitely be interesting to see Outer Worlds kind of be their first, you know, direct sequel of their own making. Should buy Borderlands 3. It's really cheap right now. Yeah, I think I did grab it. Not during the Steam sale, but I did grab it a few weeks ago when it was on sale for $2 or $3, I think, or was it 2? I don't remember. I don't think it had the DLC though, which is the only thing, so I might get it. While it's on sale. I was actually probably looking at Jade Empire is probably what I'm grabbing on the sale, which is like the forgotten BioWare game. Because I know that also plays very much like KOTOR as well. And it's only like $4 right now, so that's probably at least one thing I'm grabbing off the Steam sale. If you can't help but follow the plan, then everything you do is part of it, right? Yeah, he's very deterministic philosophy.
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety
Okay,
of
it's not
multitudes
strict
contained within
determinism.
it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not.
Okay.
Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher.
So it's like
you can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go,
it's like the TVA.
it's like an unbreakable elastic band.
Okay, yeah.
It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
I see. So it's more like fatalism, I guess, is the philosophy of it. Not quite determinism, because I think determinism is just like everything is exactly determined, but I guess he's saying it's ultimately pointless because it just leads to the same point. Try the Stalker games? Yeah, I have heard of them. I've played Metro, which I know is kind of like a pseudo successor to that. It's not quite 100%, but I know it's like kind of influenced by it. I played the first Metro and then like half of Last Light. I need to finish it on my own time at some point. I don't know if I could do full Stalker. I have heard, isn't Stalker more, I don't know if it's more or less horror-ish, but I'm not a big horror person. Like, the only time I can play really horror games is if they're immersive sims, like Prey, which I also need to play System Shock as well when that came out, because that just also came out last week. But yeah. Just kick them off as soon as we get here now. Seems quite trusting of you just to sign on without knowing anything about me.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
What if the book doesn't have the answers you're looking for?
I honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you? What's your story?
I was a colonist on the Hope. A scientist named Wells saved me.
And how did he do that?
How should I know? I was frozen at the time.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. let's pretend for the moment.
Of course he doesn't believe me.
What are you going to do now?
I'm helping him recover more of the chemicals he needs to save the rest of the colonists.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
Do we have friends or family? Metro was made from the people that left Stalker Studio. Stalker's more like a sheer survival and horror game. Ah, okay, I see. I'll say that, maybe. I already know my backlog is pretty long, too. That's the thing. I don't know if I want to add more to it, but I might eventually get around to it. I'm gonna say our friends are on the hope.
Oh, I see. You have my condolences.
Is that it? Okay. Tell me again about the book we picked up that's in French.
Bokonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Okay. Remind me, what are your thoughts on the Philosophists?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan.
The
But most of the
plan.
philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Okay. I think that's the same. Any ideas where we can find someone who speaks French in the colony?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous
Associate.
philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago.
Uh-huh.
He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Okay. A former what now?
You caught me. Listen, the OSI frowns on fraternization with philosophists. I'd like to keep my
That's a lot of
association
alliteration you're throwing in
scholar
there.
friend, quiet.
Frowns on fraternization with philosophists? Yeah, one guy in the whole colony can speak French? Is it a dead language? Is it like Latin now?
The only one I'm aware
Is
of.
the French the Latin of this universe?
We could always just ask random passers-by if they are fluent in it.
Sounds like a great idea. You know what? I'm gonna double down on it.
Can't believe what desperation has led me to. You. Well, I just remembered there actually is a list like that.
Ah.
The Groundbreaker has access to it. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
How will the crew manifest help us track down your scholar friend?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
How is it that a simple vicar happens to be such a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth
I
of
think we already
time to
heard this,
develop
but-
certain secular skills during my years serving a
Secular.
particular penitentiary flock.
Secular, you'll see.
I meditated,
Secular.
led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Alright, sounds good. Let's go.
Thank you, Captain.
We're not going right now, are we? Okay. You play Fallout 76? Yeah, quite a bit. I mean, I still do, technically. The fishing update isn't really... It's not really hooking me, to put a pun on it, but... I'm still okay with it, but... Fishing I can tolerate more than the raid they added. Okay, so is Parvati not here? Where does she hang out then? I stopped when the raids released because I couldn't play since I play Bloodied. Yeah, no, same. I don't really like how the raids are catered to one specific build. I didn't stop playing, but like I didn't really do the raid. I tried doing it on stream when they came out. But I don't like how they're really only catered to being like a power armored, like tanky, heavy weapons build. Like I do heavy weapons, but not power armor, and I feel like you need to have power armor for that. And I don't know. I wish there was more flexibility in how you could do them. Yeah, I don't really like the feel. Like I don't like the feel of it. It's okay, but like I don't like having to maintain it. I'm already maintaining my normal armor, and you know having to keep like power cores and all that. This is a bit much for me. I play more of a rifleman build, but yep, I've been playing it, but they haven't really grabbed me with the past couple updates. I don't really like it since they've changed.
Station is currently idle.
Since they changed the scoreboard structure,
Want to
really
be a
is
brand new you?
the
Try
things.
out our
Ah,
respecification machine.
okay.
Alex installed it himself right before he died.
Are you holding a grudge, Ada? But yeah, like none of the updates. I mean, like Skyline Valley, I guess probably was the last one I really enjoyed, but since they changed the pass system, it feels a little more grindy than I'd like it to be. Because I liked having a breather in between seasons. It leads to less burnout, but it feels like since they've changed to like the Fortnite model, they've been feeling a little more grindy. Got banned from it when the game released? Oh. No, I do not want to respec. Although that's good to know I can respec, and it's not actually too pricey. I am glad they do that. They did that in Avowed too, where it's not too expensive to respec your build. Because I feel like when there's an option all the time in games, you just kind of... I never do it because it's always so pricey, and then I'm just kind of stuck with whatever I have. I'm glad you can respec pretty cheaply in this game. I don't know if it'll increase in price the more points I get, though. That was also a thinking about. Wait, I want to talk to you. You got your count back? That's good to hear, at least. Can I speak?
Sometimes I can hear Vickers saying prayers to himself. Sometimes I hear him cussing about tossball scores.
Did you learn your trade from your father? It sounded like when I talked to Reed.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
Hmm. You worked beside your father your whole life?
Except for my schooling years, I was always beside him.
Schooling?
Or tied to him. He used to carry me about in a sling when I was real little. When I got older, he set me to sorting tools and parts while he worked. Later, he taught me simple fixes like busted crate latches.
Did your dad ever work on spaceships?
Not on the regular. Once in a great long while, a Saltuna boat would break down on the pad. He'd always bring me along for those. Mostly, he did the same as me. Kept Bess, the cannery, running.
She names them.
Turned loaders, plumbing and electricity, some plastering. I never got the hang of that.
Reed seemed to have it in for you.
I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like he wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
But you are actually good at... I want to say one of these. Why would people be unhappy about you getting a maintenance job?
Because they were hoping their own kid would get the job and get sent back to Edgewater. When folk go away for schooling, they don't get back to where they begun. Not usually. You go straight to your first job, wherever the company's got an opening.
You don't have any say in it at all?
I reckon you could say, no thanks, I don't want a job. But then you don't got a job.
Yeah. But you actually are good at this and you enjoy it.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow,
Yeah, no, I
I
can
was
feel
able
that.
to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
You get bursts of it sometimes when you work on stuff, and then, you know, some days you don't, and then... Yeah. You didn't like your classes?
Oh, there were a whole lot of reading, not nearly enough doing. Like, before they'd issue you a wrench, they wanted an essay on the design of different wrenches. Then there'd be quizzes on company regulations for storage and maintenance of wrenches.
What'd you do in your time off?
As soon as I got permission, I spent all my time in the machine shop. They had all manner of parts, but they didn't want me using them, so I had to sneak them sometimes. I even slept in there. Had a hammock tied up in the rafters. Before I left, I installed a little skylight for myself, so I could see the stars.
Hmm. You didn't have your own room?
Students bunk 4 to a room. It's supposed to get you used
Pretty
to
sure
working
this
as
is
a
a
team.
cost-saving measure.
There's no privacy and no quiet.
You know, I could not do that.
When my roommates
That would
tried
be
to talk,
awful.
I'd get so nervous I'd be drenched in sweat. It was
Yeah.
easier for everybody when I stayed off on my own. I doubt any of them remember me now.
A 4-door room sounds awful. After school, you moved straight back to Edgewater?
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
God. Oh, Kitty, little guy, how you doing? Welcome on. Did you get much time with him after you got back from school?
About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ears so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
You know, I know she's Chloe Price, but she sounded like Max Caulfield there for a second. Alright. You're lurking? No problem, Kitty. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by and scaring me.
Thinking of tinkering at the workbench? I used to love watching Alex work. Now I like watching you.
I thought I was Alex now. Or does she really know the truth anyway? I feel like I'm gonna walk in here like, you know, he's gonna ask me, okay, can I wait a moment? I got some calibrations to do. Okay. I don't know if I want to have the grenade launcher on me at all times. I still want to keep a melee weapon on me just in case. Also, I just think this thing looks cool. Okay, I think we're ready to go though. To planet. I don't think there's anything. Oh wait, yeah, we gotta ask her about Sam.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Know anything about the auto mechanical gathering dust in Janitor's closet?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM.
Okay.
If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
I'm in the mood for some entertainment.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Tell me a joke.
How do linear algebraists settle arguments about matrix transposes? With a dual.
Oh my god. Oh, are these all gonna be like nerdy jokes? Is that what she does? Play my favorite song.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice
Oh,
advertising.
that's not my favorite song. not my favorite song.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
It's enough for
As
now.
you wish, Captain. I
She had
must
more
comply
jokes.
with all direct orders. Certainly, Captain.
She only had the one joke about linear algebra. That's it. Okay, fine.
All direct orders.
Got a minute to talk?
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes.
Unlimited.
Perhaps. Providing an adequate power
Unlimited.
source, I can function indefinitely.
Minutes. What if you don't have a power source?
I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on a lost hope?
Thank you for the Hydra Kitty. I will be right back actually because I'm out of water. For that. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Now with water. This game is short compared to other RPGs? Yeah. That's what I've heard. But honestly, I kind of prefer that because, I mean, at least after coming straight from KOTOR, you know, I spent about like a month each on each of those games. And I'm the type to kind of do every single side quest, so usually RPGs end up being a little longer for me anyways. So I'm kind of glad to have a shorter game. I know Avowed was kind of like that too, and that still took me like 19 streams to do because I did everything. But I also figure it does feel like it went pretty short. Like usually on a tutorial planet, I will take like maybe 2 or 3 streams. We got it done in 2, which is pretty fast. And 1 hour, that was character creation. So, but yeah, I figure also probably the DLC is gonna add a little bit at least of time. So we'll see how long it takes. But it feels like we're getting into this pretty quick. Don't try to change the subject.
As the organics say, I wouldn't dream of it. Because I can't dream, you know.
You can't sleep, but you can dream. But you can sleep, but you can't dream.
I can run repeating periods
Right,
of
she's like a
consciousness,
robot, basically.
during which several primary functions are powered down, but background processes continue running, for maintenance purposes. I cannot yet simulate images, ideas, emotions, or sensations during this
She doesn't have that open AI stuff yet. Do you like short RPGs sometimes? Because you more incentive to replay it for different story branches? Yeah, I definitely feel that way. For some games. Like, I do enjoy a good, you know, meaty RPG from time to time, but if it's like something I want to replay, you know, a lot of variability, shorter is sometimes better. You know? The classic, what is it? Inch wide but a mile deep versus mile wide versus inch deep depth. You know, even with something like Mass Effect, you know, I feel like Mass Effect is shorter than Dragon Age, but I'm more inclined to replay Mass Effect, at least the trilogy, than Dragon Age, just because Dragon Age took me like 100 hours to do Origins versus the same time I could do the whole Mass Effect trilogy. So you know, if it's a game with a lot of replayability, you know, I'd rather have it be shorter and more focused. but have high variance, you know. Yet?
Captain Hawthorne suggested I would enjoy such an experience and should periodically attempt the simulation. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
I wonder what happened if you named your character in this game Alex Hawthorne or like some variant of it, though. Like, would she? I'm kind of curious. I don't know if it would do anything, but I'm kind of curious. Have there been other captains of the ship? Is like the Ebon Hawk, where it just gets passed around a bunch?
Yes, he was.
I don't like the way you phrase that. It implies something that he did. Let's talk about something else.
How can I be of assistance?
I'd like to learn more about the colony.
What part of the colony?
Is it this colony? What planet we're on? Or what are we talking about? Okay. Let's start with Terra 2, because that's where we just were.
Where in Terra 2?
Oh, are there more places? Emerald Vale and Edgewater.
Edgewater is the sparkling county seat of Emerald Vale, or it was when first built. Since then, neglect and time have worn away her shiny veneer. The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like say, a plague, were to wipe Emerald Vale from the face of the planet.
You not like it? What do you think of the townspeople?
You mean the ones who did not answer my distress call with medical assistance, but instead came to issue my injured captain a parking ticket? I'm sure they are wonderful humans who don't deserve to be wiped out by starvation or a devastating plague.
How's Edgewater faring since we left it?
Since you diverted power to Edgewater, the botanical lab shut down, and the deserters were forced to return to town. Meanwhile, the cannery's output increased, enabling the town's population to prosper. Thank you for nothing, Captain.
What would you have me done? Kill everyone? Would she be happy with that?
I cannot say. First, I need to adjust my memory interpretation sensors, but I think my answer is yes.
You want to play Starfield, but I think it's too expensive? Well, I do know it's on Game Pass if you're willing to put a sub for a month, if you finish it in a month, that is. That's what I did for Avowed, because Avowed was a little pricey too when it came out, so I just Game Passed it for a month or 2 months. I do want to play Starfield as well at some point, because I do have a character lined up in mind, a character idea-ish, at least how I want to approach making my Starfield character. But I don't have it either. It's probably... Is it on the Steam sale right now, too? How much is it? I figure probably... Yeah, not by much. Still 41. Things you have it on Xbox, you want to put Star Wars mods on the game? Yeah, I don't know... I did see that was a thing, right? They made like a whole like rework of it to be Star Wars themed. Yeah, I don't know if the Game Pass version is moddable though. That might be different. But yeah, it's I don't know what the DLC came out to. I didn't really hear much about it, but I assume it'll probably go on sale at some point within 5 years of the game releasing at deeper sale. Want to ask about somewhere else?
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
The lab?
Yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most.
Yeah, it looks really good, yeah. I haven't seen the gameplay of it, but it sounded pretty extensive from what I heard about the Star Wars mod. What do you know about Phineas?
There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system?
No, do not do that.
A sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons.
Starfield's a good game, but a bad Bethesda game, yeah. I think there's a good base potential, but I didn't really feel too many depth. I only saw little people playing it, but I don't know if they're doing more DLCs or if it's just the one, but I definitely think they could build upon it if they wanted to, but we'll see. Why'd you say the landing might be rough?
The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them.
Talk about something else.
How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like
Should I
to
save some of these
discuss?
questions? We only have 2 more. We can probably ask these. The Groundbreaker.
We're cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees
Triplicate?
have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously.
Okay. You can take care of that for us, right?
I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of
1 million.
1,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to
How
run our
many
ship.
cores do you have, Adele? How are you running all those at once? Great, thanks.
You are more than welcome, Captain.
Give me the spiel on the Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid.
Okay. Somewhere else.
Of
Let's
course.
talk about Monarch.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Monarch.
Where in Monarch?
I don't know. Stellar Bay? That's the one you mentioned.
Ah, Monarch. The armpit of the Halcyon system. Her last functioning port town is Stellar Bay. Well, that is if you don't count Sublight's smuggler's port at Fallbrook.
Fallbrook? Why is Monarch being blockaded?
I believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness and a lawless land with no corporate presence. You may wish to survey the residents in Stellar Bay for additional data points.
Smuggler's Port?
It's Sublight run for the purpose of shipping contraband, and before you ask, I don't know the coordinates, so I can't dock us there.
Okay.
How can I be of assistance?
Talk to you later, Ada.
May luck be with you. Of course,
Best of luck to you.
as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Okay, Ada, thank you. Ada kind of reminds me of Edie. Like she's a more sarcastic Edie from Mass Effect. Actually, Edie was pretty sarcastic in Mass Effect 2 now that, now that I'm thinking about it. At least the Joker.
I've shut off the visual feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters. So you're
They even have kind of similar names, Edie, Ada. So there was something I know about Sam before we go to the new planet. Yeah, on his terminal. Search term Sam. First Sam result. Do not forget, you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance auto mechanical in the Emerald Vale scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean, killing machine. Should be fun. Alex Hawthorne. Second Sam result. Removal of factory standard part Sud Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have pressing matters to attend to. Ah, but I do. Third Sam result. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The last part is lost in transit. It's not turning up anytime soon, but good news. I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker, the shadow broker. Whoever charged me for the information regarding location of an acid steeper, filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway, and I sure never thought to go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following the next pick stop. Back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some perch of interest. Detail coming later. Okay. That was me. And it did not end well for him. Details did not come later, because he got smushed. Okay. We do have this storage crate. I actually didn't look to see if we had any other storage crates. I did want to check if I could store it. If I could, like, organize my storage a little bit, or is it just the one crate that I have to throw in everything? Otherwise, we're gonna go down and see Gladys, I think. I think we might just have the one crate, though. I don't see any other usable crates, so I guess we just throw everything in the one bin. Oh, reliable. I assume these are like legendaries with the gold thing, so are like unique weapons. Wait, am I using the worst? No, okay. I was like, am I using the burst bolter pistol? No, I just have this other one for some reason. I can probably... Do I want to give it to a companion? How much does her do? Probably give her that. I don't know if she uses ammo or how it works, but... Looking at stats. Let's keep the defaults for now. We're not doing terrible in storage, so like I feel like we have a little room. I think I've stored everything I want to keep at the very least. Alright, let's head down. I'm gonna make a hard save before we do this. Actually, what did it say about the SAM? One last thing. Find an acid steeper on the Roseway. I have no idea where that is. Ada, you don't have anything to say about that, do you?
Captain. How can I be of assistance?
No. Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Let's make a save. I don't have limited slots, do I? I don't think we do. Okay. Navigation terminal. Oh, okay. The lair of Scylla. This is our only way home. The lair of Scylla. Okay. I assume we go to the groundbreaker first, right? Fly a ship to any location they've unlocked, to some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land there. Moving between planets is extremely dangerous and all employees are encouraged to remain at home or work. Okay, we gotta get a groundbreaker. Groundbreaker. I don't know if there's other place we're going to on Terra 2. Okay, right, if I go to Terra 2, we'll see. I do like how they're all named after, well, most of them at least, are like Greek mythology, Greek influenced. Like Scylla, obviously that's Scylla. Olympus is, you know, Olympus. Hephaestus. Tartarus. I don't remember if I think Typhon is a Titan, right? Maybe? I could be wrong. But I also think of Prey when I hear Typhon. Alright, yeah, let's go to Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
We are free to disembark.
Can we talk?
Can we?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
No. About her.
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borscht and beans she could teach me all manner of
Borscht and
stuff.
beans? They put those together in a can? I thought you said you could keep this boat in good repair.
I abso-surely can.
Abso-surely.
I'm a passing fair mechanic. Even Mr. Thompson would have said it's my only skill. But I'm used to working on cannery lines, AG loaders and the like. There's tricks about ships I ain't learned yet. All I'm looking for is a few pointers. I bet a lady who runs a whole station has forgot more than I ever learned.
Are you asking to leave my crew and join hers?
Gosh, no, Captain. I aim to stay so long as I'm welcome. I figured Junlei and I could confabulate over wireless.
Confabulate?
And maybe when we put into Groundbreaker, I could stop by to visit her sometimes. But only when you don't need me with you.
Sure, we can over engineering now. Engineering?
Thanks,
God, I can't
Captain.
talk.
I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Do we? No. I mean, these are the only two companions I have. It's not like I was going to bring anyone else. Oh, did this restock? I swear I looted that before. Wait, actually, is this restricted because of my armor? Is that lockpick? I forget. No, okay. I don't have a better helmet, do I? I can probably break down one of those. I'm sure we're gonna find better armor here. Actually, one more thing. We do have a level up, and I almost forgot. I feel like we're... should I put more into speech? I kind of want to put some into stealth, mainly for the lockpick. Maybe some into tech. Some into leadership, just because we have two companions now. I think melee and defense might be a little low for me, but we'll see. We do have a perk. Oh, yeah, I forgot ours is much wider than hers is. Ooh, 5 base armor rating could be nice. Companion crit chance. Durability loss. I want to put my recharge rate up, because I feel like it is a little slow to actually use it in combat currently more than I'd like to, so I think we're going to do that. I don't know if we're going to get much combat here, but let's see. I assume I pick...
I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Okay, Ada. You get some rest, Ada. Okay, so we have 6 companions. I thought there were more, but I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I guess we're just taking these two. I don't got anyone else. I ain't got nobody. Okay. I thought there would be more fanfare. We kind of just landed here. I thought there would be a big, like, maybe I'm just used to KOTOR. I've been playing too much KOTOR and I'm just expecting, oh.
Understood.
You care about stealing Victor Max? Listen, they had no one guarding it, it's fine. Their own fault, they left a bin unlocked. Jane Elson.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by.
By the by.
The heat. got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
This sort of reminds me of Novaria in Mass Effect. Just like how the bridges are, like when you first land in Novaria. Hopefully she doesn't get shot, but you know, like the sort of docking station before you get in there.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies, just as I remembered.
You've been here before? I feel like something's gonna go down here.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I'm the law.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Noticed you were in the middle of an argument earlier.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
Fisticuffs? I want to hear your side. What happened?
I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Boasting? And that's when you resolved your differences like an adult, right?
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming.
Uh-huh.
Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
That's me, Captain of the Unreliable.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
You in a hurry to get somewhere?
Oh, not at all. Just, you know,
Trying to break into my
figure
ship?
out what to do next. See you around, boss.
I have a feeling he's gonna try to like break in our ship.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
I have a feeling that's gonna go poorly.
Careful where you smoke. The crew bills us for air filtration.
Air filtration? I need all these I can get. Hmm?
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
Are they whistling the Spacer's Choice theme?
You learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job. Nobody wants you living close to their cargo.
Okay. Alright, I think we're in a full loop.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Customs and inspection. Hold on. I'm not selling contraband or anything. It's fine. It's Spacer's choice.
Identification, please.
Here you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you
Yes.
said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day.
Ah.
According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the
God
board.
damn it.
Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
Probably. I take a bath. I'm not Hawthorne. This is my ship. How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the
Wait, did he put it down?
Shines like a Byzantium
Because I thought he was friends with Hawthorne, right? I thought he was, from the emails at least, sounds like they were friends. Any idea why the ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
The Udom. Great, I'll go talk to him and strain this out.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass a bit.
Her shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery.
Oh.
I don't know much else. I stopped listening
Maybe.
when she started yelling.
Got it.
Much appreciated.
Maybe that's where we find the
Anything else
parts.
I can help you with?
Can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
Looking for something a little more local.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed.
Oh.
Bad folks, I mean. Not
More bounties.
regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Jun Lei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards.
What?
Bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
How about something long term?
If you're thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time. Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know.
In the family. How does Halcyon Holdings work anyway?
Are you pulling my leg?
New around here.
You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. Then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board.
The board runs most of the system, don't they?
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
How's the Groundbreaker fit into that?
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship.
Yeah, that's me.
Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
So there's actually a boardroom somewhere with all these company heads in it?
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself.
Got it.
Glad to help.
I didn't think there were many independent operators in the system.
Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either.
What do you know about sublight salvage?
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
Okay, that's all I need to know about work.
All right.
What can you tell me about Udon Bedford?
He's friendly enough unless you speak
Ford.
ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
Sounds like a fun guy.
Really likes his cereals, too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
Don't see what's so wrong about liking cereals. They're fun.
Udon takes it to an unhealthy level.
Seems like there's tension between the board and Groundbreaker.
You noticed, huh?
Sharp like that.
What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Why can't the Groundbreaker and the board just work together?
You sure you didn't just step off one of the
And I got de-thawed.
There's no working with the board. They don't share, not bits, people, or resources. You work for them, or you don't work at all. Groundbreaker cooperating now would be tantamount to joining their ranks, and we sure as shit ain't about to do that.
Glad it terrifies him. Keep pushing him.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that.
They might.
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that.
To walk.
We may do all right. So far, anyway.
Thanks for the info.
Sure thing.
I want to talk more, but I guess that's the end of it. Look for a drink. Any recommendations?
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right.
Bar named after the ship?
You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony.
Look for someone named Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your left when you enter the promenade.
Okay.
Make sure you bring an empty belly.
I thought she's a fence. What are we eating? The fenced goods? Okay. Yeah, I assume this opens up a little when you get inside. Kind of also feels like Diamond City when you're walking in. Am I allowed to go in here?
Hey there.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
It's like, is he gonna care? Can I read his terminal? Cleo Freighter holding Tobacco, dues paid. Rizzo Freighter holding Purpleberry, dues paid. Freelancer Sublight, dues paid. Freelancer definitely Sublight, dues waived. Unreliable business unknown, impounded. Hawthorne ship and no Hawthorne. Wonder what happened there. Ah. So maybe they do know me. Departures. Freelance Sublight, freelance none. Spacer's Choice Freighter delivered Callahan's new mask. Messages. Got this so long. This is a joke, right? I'm forwarding this around the station. No one thinks you're real. And if you are, welcome to Groundbreaker, a-hole. Aren't fit for these conditions aren't fit for sissy pigs. Oh my god. I had... There was someone I had to work for, and they wrote emails like that, where... They start the thing in the heading with the dot dot dot, and then they continue it in the body. That's just what it reminded me of. Aren't fit for cysty pigs. You honestly expect me to share a berth with some of the junker flown by a freelancer? I'm a company man and demand company accommodations. Auntie Cleo would give you such a withering glare if she saw how you treated her two-time employee of the month. Yes, that's me. You signed a social contract when you gave me clearance to land. I asked for what's mine by right. Room to breathe and a heated berth so I can walk around barefoot and service with a smile. You've given me one of the three. I'll give you until I hit send to rectify this error. Don't bother, run away. Hey, it landed like 15 minutes ago, and this crazy guy with no shoes has been throwing stuff in my rig, like actual stuff. Can I open fire or what? Okay, things are crazy at the dock. Already. Up. Quest objective requires you to enter a restricted area. If caught inside, you will be shot on sight. Using this cast will prevent immediate hostilities.
Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the scholar shipped in and out with.
Okay, you said someone's name. I don't know where the objective is, but I guess he's here. So, I mean, while we have him here, might as well. I don't know how the disguise thing works. Okay, there's the terminal.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Monarch?
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You are hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full
I'm
of
sure we're gonna meet
monsters.
this Graham at some point.
Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that?
Graham.
Asshole.
Alright, so there's an ID card here. You'll find an ID cartridge to use with holographic shroud. You will now be automatically disguised when entering the associated restricted area. Okay. So I don't have to do anything, but might be good to have.
Hold it right there.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize there was a guard right there. Okay, who wouldn't see me?
Hey, I
God
saw
damn
that.
it.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Dang it. Okay, I lose reputation though. I don't want to be losing reputation just yet. I don't think I can steal that. There's two. They actually have a good guard line of sight for once. Why are you just staring at me through the window?
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
So what's it like working security detail on a space station?
Do I look like your gossipy best friend?
Yes.
While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious.
You
I would have
Southern?
no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
Whoa, right, just trying to make conversation.
I'm not here for a chat. Now get moving before I see you moved.
What's a Mardet?
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know.
Why Mardet and on guard or officer?
The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardets because it was easier to say.
Marine detachment? It's like Novak, kinda. What bounties do you have available?
Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed.
Gunnar
Just
McRed.
26 hours old. The posting, that is, not the criminal.
Okay, I'm glad we're not shooting a baby.
Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest.
Oh, is that the
and
guy on
assaulting
the
not one, but
the
two
terminal?
officers.
Assaulting two officers.
Kicked one right in the kneecap while he poked the other in the eyes. McRed's lucky we're too backlogged right now to hunt him down ourselves. But if our resources clear up and we catch him before some contractor does, I fully plan to lock him in ISO with them 2 officers he wounded. Thinking he won't like that one bit.
Playing under the influence of illegal substances?
Swerving in the air was more like it. Then he crashed hard into the dock and tumbled out of his ship and fled on foot. Spilled Rizzo's Violet Spectrum vodka all over Officer Hartley. An affront of its own, considering none of us are approved for anything higher than green spectrum.
Any leads where I might find McRed?
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
Why don't you set a Mardet to apprehend him?
Oh, I will. Soon as the chief approves the personnel
Red tape, got
required
it.
for bounty dispatch. So, in about 3 to 7 weeks.
I'll take the posting.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you.
I'll be on my way. You got something to say?
Hi there. Haven't
Oh?
seen you around before.
I didn't think you'd actually be talkable too.
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Just give him a Varens. What do you do here?
This is the security desk, ma'am. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sanita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore.
Anymore? Why can't you take incident reports?
I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times.
7.
Well, folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away.
Do you do, I don't know, tours or something?
We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not, we just don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sanita, or help Chief Tennyson.
Okay, so we can
fix the
sneak or
heat,
maybe help him?
That might warrant a thank you tour or something.
We're friends, right, Lee? Do me a favor and I'll owe you one.
All right, I guess. In and out, though. Just try not to do any shady stuff. I'd like to keep my job.
I don't know if he's gonna keep his job.
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Can you some work? Any pointers?
Chief Tennyson don't generally hire outsiders for station jobs, but you could try asking at Sublight Salvage. They got an office on the far end of the promenade deck. Anything else I can help you with, ma'am?
Chief Tennyson?
Chief Junlei Tennyson. She runs the ship. Does a real great job of it, too. Her family's worked on it for, gosh, since it was built, I think. Back before the crossing.
What's she like? Is she a good boss?
Good as she can be, I guess. What with all the troubles Groundbreaker's facing. She could stand to lighten up, I suppose. But she tries her best to do right by folks, and that's what matters.
Why'd you want to know that, Parvati?
No reason. Don't you trouble yourself over it, Captain.
That was very convincing, miss. I think the captain almost bought it.
That's my crew, kid.
Yes, ma'am. Of course.
No, I'm
sorry if
fine
I
with that.
overstepped. Was just having fun is all. Didn't mean anything by it.
Leading a ship assigned to Groundbreaker, size of Groundbreaker must be a challenge.
Sure is, but she makes it look easy. She's real competent, our chief, even if she ain't real friendly.
What can you tell me about Sublight Salvage?
They're run by Miss Hagen. Half the tramp captains and contractors in the system have worked for her. I ought to warn you straight off. Scuttlebutt says some of the jobs they do aren't exactly above board. Downright anti-business, if you catch my meaning.
I think you explain that.
Let's say there's been times when I heard somebody needed a thing, and somebody else had such a thing, but they weren't inclined to sell. Now let's say the one who had the thing suddenly found theirs missing, and the one who needed got one. If anyone asks, Sublight says it got salvaged from an old wreck. Case closed.
So they're criminals, but they have an office on your promenade deck?
If anybody could prove them criminals, the board would have put their foot down a long time past. They always got, what do they call it? Deniability? Something gets nicked or someone turns up dead, Sublight says, hey, independent contractor, not our responsibility. But everyone knows what they're doing, top to bottom.
Mm. They're working against the Halcyon board?
Against is a strong word. Let's say that if you need something the board ain't inclined to sell, you might look to Sublight to get it. You might pay Sublight a shitload of bits for it, but that money gets passed on to their contractors, so in the end, it's still business.
You must admit, there is a beauty to the order of it.
Oh my
Everything
God.
operates within the constraints of the grand plan, even organized crime.
People do what they gotta to get
He's just
by.
like, well, I don't know what this guy's talking about. All right, that's enough.
Oh, sure, sorry. Gets a mite boring at this desk, you know. Then I get to chatting too much and Commandant Sonia's gotta reprimand me again and... Oops, doing it again. Sorry.
Oh, don't worry. Captain's real understanding.
Can't speak for the captain, but I'm used to listening to folks drone on about their pointless, depressing lives.
Awful generous of you, listening to me like this.
Mind if I ask you some questions?
That's what I'm here for, ma'am.
Lots of freighters come through the station. Must keep you busy.
Less than there used to be. Fewer freighters passing through these days. I spend some shifts just listening to the wireless.
Why aren't as many freighters coming through?
Search me. I mean, don't search me, because that's my job.
That's my job.
I reckon you'd have to ask the folks in Byzantium.
I bet you seized contraband from all over the system log back there.
Sure, and stuff from outside the system, too, off the interstellar freighters. That's why we also have so many armed Mardettes on duty here.
What if that's some of that contraband's mine? I'm here to claim it.
That'd be awful weird. On account of you should be locked up back here, too, then.
Back to my other questions.
All right.
Do I still have my tour? See you around. I don't know if we have my tour or not, but I'm just gonna walk in and see.
How goes the hunt?
I'm surprised she's not yelling at me.
And I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do.
Oh?
Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off.
Okay.
Have at it then.
I guess not. Oh. Mardettes. I don't know at what point they'll be mad at me. If at all. Oh. This must be a back door, okay. I don't know what the hoop is for. Where's this terminal? No one in jail.
There it is. Just yank the drive and I'll do the rest.
Okay. Let's see. Confiscated goods. Detained a freelancer who was cagey about his business. Confiscated personal belongings while waiting for questioning. Modified pistol, jock. Hatchet, metal hoop, prayer beads, OSI, locked container. Owner refused inspection. He fled before he could get down to it. Left his things behind, so they're stored in the back of the security station until the idiot shows his face again, which is likely to be never. Subway put a bid on one of our impounds. Generous 1-2. Negotiate for the usual finder's fee and give Lilia her salvage. Brawl at the Lost Hope. Freelancers board. Freelancers 1. Arrest your freighter captain with more bits than brains. Hawthorne ship impounded by order of Udom Bedford. Still no clue why Hawthorne associates with that board snake. Guy from the back bays roughed up the Moon Kid. Raving mad. Warned me that Moon was going to bring about the end times. He was flying high or whatever McRed grows down there. Got sworn testimony that McRed was spotted at the rest and go. Not that anyone will corroborate it. Might to keep an eye on Gladys. Okay. Maybe a lead. Eject docking records. Okay.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Alright. Do I have to, like, talk to him? Okay.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
Monarch. You hesitated there, Vicar. What aren't you telling me?
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
This all seems awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot.
You keep saying it's a long
When
shot.
you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Okay. He's hiding something. We're not leaving just yet. By some we bring him to Monarch. Is this on here? I'm figuring it might be where that acid steeper is. Okay. I don't know if I should pursue the main quest a bit, or maybe I want to explore a bit. Not stealing anything in plain view. I mean, this is free. This isn't even stealing. Is there a point? No. I'm assuming that's an exit from somewhere. Oh?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled.
She looks like she'll work as hell.
The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals.
Anarchists.
Savage and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens. You've been listening to Halcyon News, your mandated duty as a good citizen of Halcyon.
Hello. Okay. Were you watching that?
Gonna head to Vera's for whiskey and darts. Maybe not in that order.
Chairman Rockwell took time out from his busy schedule today to talk about Minister Clark and his impact on the colony. Working with Minister Clark has truly been wonderful these past 8 years, he said. His predecessor did a fine job, and Clark's brilliance cannot be overstated. The early retirement program is just the latest in a long line of initiatives that he has spearheaded that will ensure Halcyon continues to be the envy of all the outer colonies. We couldn't agree more, Mr. Chairman. Mock apple? Politics of Tossball have been growing increasingly turbulent of late, with the circus time clowns trading out every single member of the team. Asked to comment on the upheaval, the Owners League released a statement saying the clowns' failure to reach the finals was a deciding factor in their organizational rearrangement. When questioned about the values of this overhauled team, the representative from the clowns stated their goals remain the same as ever. Toss, ball, win, repeat. I don't know if they're dead or just sleeping. There's a key card there. No one seems to care. That might come in handy later. Welcome in, cowboy. How you doing? Outer Worlds is going good. We just got on groundwater here. Just landed. We're just exploring, committing minor larceny, but it's fine. Hope your night's going well, or day, or whatever time it is. Oh, come on in. Oh, yeah, that's a good entrance.
Connected.
Thank you for the follow as well. Can't sleep, so you just thought come on Twitch and chill. That's good to hear. Yeah, we're just getting through here. We've just been playing some Obsidian games. We just finished up KOTOR 2, so I figure we continue the Space Obsidian game streak going.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Aftertaste the rainbow? Gonna be Skittles, you know?
Rizzo's lemon slap.
Why does it sound familiar?
Whole family tonight.
Casual and chaotic in the tag. I'm scared. Yes, and it's very casual here most of the time, and then usually something chaotic happens, and then, you know. It's a good, like, rise and fall pattern. You know, most of the time it's casual here, but when the chaos happens, it happens.
We got your punch right here.
It sounds like, Mr. Flare.
When might we expect you out here again? Canned surfish is already sold out again.
I do like
Who knows?
all the neon.
Calls are scarce. Back in Triangle.
It reminds me like the moment like when you first walk into New Vegas and you see all the lights and stuff.
I heard there's been a rash of conveyor losses.
It kind of, it's not quite that feeling, but that's what it kind of reminded me of when you open those doors.
You've been flying the outer systems route lately? Deader in a space.
You've been playing Outer Worlds the last few days. So much fun since I've gone back into it. Yeah, this is my first run of it, but I have played obviously New Vegas a lot, and we also played Avowed earlier in the year. It's quite a bit of a Obsidian experience under our belt, but I've seen a few people play Outer Worlds, but I haven't played it myself. But obviously I played a lot of the games that have influenced it. Yes, we just pick a place and keep going, I guess, right? I know we have the key card for this place, so I mean this might be the first place we go in.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Oh, this is
Interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following
hotel? Motel?
Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed?
The unemployed?
Talk to your local manager about a
Alien wildlife and the unemployed.
and lend your life to protecting our wonderful brands and products. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation medal, training, or weapons. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
I'm sure there's no propaganda going on there at all. It's a nice break from Fortnite Siege. And played New Vegas? Yeah. I mean, I'd recommend it. It's probably on the summer sale right now for pretty cheap. If you like this game, it's very much an influence on it. And with Mass Effect and the other Obsidian games. And BioWare games, I guess, to an extent. Guess we're talking to you.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
Oh, is she here? How's life on Groundbreaker? I'm gonna...
Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown.
I think it's on PC Game Pass. You might play down the line. Yeah. Game Pass has so much on it. If you also have PC Game Pass, you could also play Avowed. I know that just came out. That's how I played Avowed, is on Game Pass. It's basically just Outer Worlds but fantasy, but... There's definitely some improvements. I was mentioning earlier, there's definitely some improvements in it that I hope they bring into Outer Worlds 2 when it comes out this year. How does the Groundbreaker keep the board at bay?
Our Chief Tennyson has an independent streak, same as her mother and grandmother who rode this ship on the crossing. There's a reason the board's embassy is a glorified shoebox. While Junlei Tennyson lives and breathes, Groundbreaker remains free.
Although I will say, I mean, we were kind of talking about this earlier too, but the only thing with the Game Pass version of New Vegas though is you might not be able to mod as much. I know New Vegas is a bit of an older game that might need some mods. I haven't played it in a bit, so I don't know what the current state of compatibility with New Vegas is, but it'll run okay. It's just it might depending on what you have, it might be you might have to do a little compatibility work. I think the main reason you can't sleep is got an ADHD hyperfocus on trying to get access to the source code of an APK you've downloaded. Absolutely failed a bit. This focus, no, I feel that. I mean, I feel that sometimes when you're working on. I'm a computer engineer by study, so I feel like I feel working on getting focused on a problem and just kind of keep going at it until you until you hit a point, and then it's 3 a.m. when you're done. You mentioned Sublight.
Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think there's more to it. She's unusual in the head, that one.
Do you do business with promenade merchants?
Of course. Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon.
I did see a glance of him.
If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
You still don't know how to get the source code from the APK? It's an APK called Extra Plus. I'm stuck in a bum now. Ah. I mean, is it open source or is it just you're just trying to find the source code for it to like reverse engineer it? I'm looking for Gladys.
Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
Okay, right behind me, number 2. Okay. I will look for the number. Oh my god, she scared me. That happened in Avowed too all the time with Giada just like being this close after I turn in the conversation. Do know Giada's in this game as one of the companions. Don't know when we're gonna get her. She's probably gonna sound different though. I don't think she's gonna have like the Italian influenced accent in this game. I don't think we have Space Italy. Is you or not? Gladys. Knock you out bar? It's open source. You have the code changed into the one file, but you have no idea how to get that file in the APK. Separate the APK and the code, if that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't use APKs too much, but I see. You wanna update it kind of? Or like I'm pretty sure as far as I can tell, I think I mean I don't know the specific use case, but isn't an APK is kinda like a compiled version of something? It's a medical app trying to get one part to work better. I see. I'm gonna talk to this guy.
Now,
You remind me of Disciple. At least the way I dressed Disciple in KOTOR 2.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was this
Oh.
your room? I'll just move along. Wait, this is almost certainly my room. That's my underwear on the floor.
There's nothing on the floor. This guy's insane. Back away slowly, provide to get out of there. I do see some mag pikes in here. And they're free to take. They're not stealing. God, is this Wally? What's going on here? There's trash cubes. I'm expecting one to have like an eye dangling out of it like it's Monsters Inc. Okay. Okay, number 2. This is her, right?
Hey.
Are you dressed like Anakin pod racing? I just put it together now that sprats are supposed to be like rats. Who lives here? Is this Rat Man? What's going on? I served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story. No one's listening to them. I'm just back from radiation. Wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. Wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest. Wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full-timer. Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. As far as anyone's concerned, I'm groundbreaker trash. That's how I live, and if no one agrees to take me as crew, I suppose that's how I'll die. Outer Worlds 2 is going to be fantastic about it, although I don't know what they'll do different from the original, to be honest. I mean, definitely if you've not played Avowed, I can definitely see how they're going to take a few things. They said they're definitely taking more influence from the immersive sim genre, which is one of my favorite genres of games. Niches. So I assume they're going to have more verticality, probably. There are definitely a lot more ways to approach kind of getting into places. Like, you can mantle and climb stuff more. So I assume level design is going to be a little more vertical. Maybe alternate ways to kind of do approaching things, like stealth, vents, maybe even stuff like this, but different ways to approach resolving quests. Definitely probably third person mode would be nice. That's something I'm kind of missing in this game from Avowed. Yeah, I mean, if you like this, definitely give it a shot, because it's pretty much the same game, but in a fantasy setting. I mean, not pretty much the same. There's obviously some differences, but I do hope they take some combat things from Avowed too, because they definitely had. I like being able to dodge in every direction. Is this electrocuted? Is this safe? Your electricity sparking. But yeah, if you have Game Pass, I mean, it's on there. I want to buy it at some point too, just to have it permanently, but I'm waiting. I already completed it, so unless they drop a DLC or something, we'll see. Oh, I'm not supposed to be in here. Where are we? What the hell is going on in here? There's a medical bay? I'm taking all this stuff. I feel like I stumbled into something and I was just looking for Gladys. Is this like the black market for organs? Like, what's going on in here? I don't know where we are. You know, I'm gonna just step away from this for a bit. We have a way to get in here. If I need to. Is someone hostile to me? There's like an enemy on my radar, and I'm a little concerned about that. I don't know if it's because we're sneaking through vents or something, or if that's just sprats, but like, someone's hostile. Speaking in third person makes me wonder why there's so much customization in Cyberpunk but no third person mode. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely like playing in third person for like running and stuff. I spend a lot of time in character creation, so you know, we always spend at least like an hour, but I feel like we turn out pretty well, but I wish you'd get better opportunities this year. I did see there was a trick I saw, and I kind of want to test it out right here, but apparently if you stand right against a wall and you do the idle camera. Yeah, not quite. Oh, that was a good one. Wasn't. I think I got it. Let me see. Okay, I'll use that to take screenshots. But yeah, I do like that in Avowed that they have the actual third-person camera. You can play in third person or first person. They both feel pretty comfortable. There's also a camera when you're talking. When it's back to your dialogue options, it'll switch to your character's face instead. Hence why I get distracted, because I made my character real pretty in Avowed, so... Okay, we'll figure out that whole medical mystery, whatever's going on. I want to see Gladys. Oh, she's just working out here. Okay.
Bless my heart.
Oh.
A stranger come knocking on a portal.
I don't trust you, Gladys. You remind me of Jeannie Mae from New Vegas. You look exactly like Jeannie Mae. That's throwing off my sus radars already.
Without a single natural ingredient or an oven, just like store-bought.
Like, that's... Don't trust it. I know she's probably not Jeannie Mae, but she just looks so much like Jeannie Mae that I'm instantly suspicious of her. Also, the cookies are made without a single natural ingredient. Sorry, I was just distracted by that. I completely missed the dialogue. What do you got for sale? I'll take a
I've
look
got
first.
a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Battered Marta datapad? I don't know if there's any value in buying that. I'm definitely buying these. Because I always run low on them. Maybe a bypass shunt too. Oh, that's a pretty good gun actually. How much does it cost? Oh, 5,000, never mind. It's half my money. I'm sure eventually it might be, but...
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
Finney sent me. Said he could sell me a nav key to Stellar Bay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such
The
a
void?
transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have.
Why did you phrase it like that?
Interested in.
If you find yourself lacking in the bits? Oh, okay. Yeah, that is quite a bit, actually. Quite a bit, if you'd say. To pun. Any chance of a discount? Oh my god, okay, they set it up. No one has ever found my bits lacking.
You've certainly been blessed with an abundance of sass,
Listen,
haven't you? But it's your
pitched that
interstellar
setup.
currency I'm interested
It's easy.
in, not your nethers.
Any chance of a discount since Vinny sent me?
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double.
Let's see, tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
What other jobs do you know about?
Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
I want to talk about that opportunity you mentioned.
Yes, dearie?
What is we saying?
Ain't that just a treat? So, you know Edna, over in engineering?
Edna
On
Mode?
occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place.
Okay,
years
this might be aligned with our goals, actually. Say no more, I'm in. Why was Rosary abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Maybe it's some sort of automated message.
Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide.
If it's a corporate town with something to hide, why the SOS?
Maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck, and now they need a few spare hands to clean up the mess.
I wonder if it has something to do with the
Find
bot.
a secret worth selling. Might be I could find a buyer.
Because that was also Roseway, I
Corporate
think.
bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Say no more, Gladys. If you just said the corps are fighting each other, that's fine. So you need someone to snoop around for you.
My goodness, aren't you quick on the uptake? I like that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies.
She's really pushing these cookies. Stop by if I find anything.
Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Okay, so we might be going somewhere else for her. Thanks for your time.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Oh my god.
Take a candy with you.
She's really leaning the grandma persona, though. You look cool.
Watch where you're looking, buddy.
Figured you have some kind of backstory or something. Sprats just roam free here, apparently. Alright, I'm gonna get up, though, real quick. I just need to get more water. I'll leave it on idle cam for a bit. Actually, now I'll leave it on idle cam. I'm just gonna get more water. I'll be right back, because I am going through it faster than I normally do for some reason today. I guess because it's just warm here. But I'll be back in like a minute or so.
Well, I could use a breather.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, so that seems like we're going off planet for that. Or we could just pair, but I mean, listen, if they're giving me a chance to screw the board or whatever, make the corporations fight each other, why not? You know? Why would I pay to avoid the fun of that? Although I guess, yeah, we gotta get ungrounded before we do that, so we probably will have to talk to him at some point. There's a science weapon here. Ah, okay, that's what the record is for. Actually, so we should probably buy that while we're here.
Great
Buy something from
God,
her.
Is it hot in here? Or is it just my glands acting up again?
I did not need to know any of that. Can we ask her something
What
else?
do you want then? My hard-earned wisdom?
You mentioned groundbreakers outside of board control.
That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss June Lay.
How do you mean?
The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful. But it won't work. No, ma'am. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing.
Back to my other questions.
Go right ahead, sweetheart.
What's this about the heat?
Groundbreaker's radiators. Been neither fine nor dandy for weeks now.
Neither fine nor
Miss June was
dandy.
supposed to be getting them fixed, but the board's determined to get in her way.
What do you mean?
The board can't abide a community that won't bend to
I
its
feel like I'm
will.
in KOTOR 2 again, just
They've
asking what do you
always got
mean to
one
every single
scheme or another
question.
running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful. But it won't work. No, ma'am. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing.
What do you do here?
Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios.
Curios.
I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
I'm not sure that's...
Yeah.
That's half the reason I make them, my dear. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear?
Why the board recall Stellar Bay nav keys?
Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence.
What makes you think that?
Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker.
Grubby mitts?
She's our mess.
There's still people down there?
Probably. Every once in
Probably.
a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board.
Thanks for your time.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Okay. I do know there's a second floor, but I don't know if there's anyone actually up here. So much Halcyon news.
Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you.
Sure, Auntie Cleo isn't real.
Who took your temperature? When you were hungry.
She's like Betty Crocker. She's made up by the corporations.
Auntie Cleo, that's who. Have you given your auntie a hug today? This story brought to you by Halcyon News. To broadcast.
Oh.
This
Why are you
place has a
dressed
smell,
like
right?
Jacques Cousteau?
Like mold and old socks.
Pay-to-view movies? Pay-to-view is restricted to diamond level guests, but feel free to peruse our catalog. Entertainment cartridges are available for rent at the main desk. There are currently 0 cartridges in stock. My Big Canid Friend. A lab-grown giant canid goes on an adorable rampage into a family of scientists on a wild chase across Emerald Vale. Spending the holiday away from home proves to be a chore, but the family soon realizes the true friends are the monsters you meet along the way. Rated FSR 11 for fun time, simulated rampage, and body count 11. Nanospank 7, Primal Affections. Raised by wilderness primals, one man will leave the jungle he knows to explore the one he doesn't, Keystone. He came for Nanospank but stayed for love. Can a young corporate executive collar this creature, or will she awaken the beast within? Rated PACNS for passion, anthropoid, and consensual nanospanking. I don't even want to know what that's about. Pay-to-view serials. Baking with Edna. In this time-honored culinary classic, Chef Edna gives a valuable life lessons while she cooks from the Book of Approved Cakes. Learn to maintain a structured kitchen, obey your head chef, and achieve a good sponge, and obey your sous chef. Edna is the boss in her kitchen. Now she can be the boss of yours. Space Hospital. If the walls of Orbital Hospital could talk, they'd shriek with terror. These doctors have seen it all. Zero-G cis lancing, extraterrestrial teratoma. Next in a very special episode, in order to trap a chem thief, Dr. Margrave must become a serial arsonist. Don't forget to see Space Hospital Nights for steamy suspense. In Broderick's Brood, an ordinary colony family daydreams of the extraordinary while Lucia works at the factory canning processed boars. Her ham-handed husband cooks up schemes to land her a big promotion. Will that lovable fool ever learn to be satisfied with what he has? Broderick's Brood is a testament to less success family lifestyle. Okay, is there something else here? Guest messages. Cool. From Veritas subject, be careful. One of you squealers came after you. Want to know what you like to drink? Who you talk to? What's your temperaments like? Try to pay me off. I took the bits and told her a pack of lies. Watch your back when you get in. Don't want you to find you the waste disposal chute. Icy, been a while since I heard from you. You're on that long haul to Dashkova, right? Hope it goes well. I got a space for you and yours to meet when you get back. It's just a storage room, but it's quiet and safer than a bar. Should be able to accommodate most of your folks. No fees or nothing. Just let me buy you a beer. Rizzo PR, please stop. Mr. MacRed, we reviewed your proposal for the 10th time and not agree that galactic mushroom is acceptable flavor for Rizzo beverage. Even if we were to pursue the idea, the samples you sent us were dangerously hallucinogenic. The unopened package alone caused mayhem in our receiving bay. Please don't reach out to us again. Okay. I'm assuming you're not MacRed, right?
I picked up some weird chatter.
I think that's just the guess, and he must have stayed in this room at some point. Maybe that's a lead? I don't know. Could be a lead. Not much of a lead, though. This room is locked. Oh, actually I have the key card. This is the one we stole, I guess. I mean, it's free to take everything, so is it really stealing? Still concerned about all those red dots there on my hotbar. I guess that's a problem when we run into it. Okay. Bathrooms. Oh. So many sprats. Like, if there's so many sprats in a hotel, you think it gets shut down? Oh. Do I have a key card? Not the right one. Why are you guys trying to blow my cover? I'm not gonna steal from them. Alright, well that's one place we visited. The bar. I do want to go talk to the moon guy.
Sorry
Here we
about
go.
the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice.
Very enthused about his job.
Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom.
Taste the
Lot of
freedom.
slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
You work for Space's Choice. Ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
It's not so bad. They're struggling, but they got good hearts.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's the Spacer's Choice spirit. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves
Soap?
soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Gotta ask you about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our consumer care headwear division.
Doing alright in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. Not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time.
So you
But we're
don't,
always
is what you're
working
saying.
on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprat wash, mouthwash, and Mantafloss are
Is he just gonna
among
turn
the
any question I ask
exciting
into a sales
lines of
pitch?
goods currently in development.
Sprat wash, mouthwash, and Mantafloss. You miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker. Or
Is
anywhere
this
in the house.
Doc Mitchell? I feel like I vaguely hear a little of him in there. The accent, the Canadian accent. You ever sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our lunar eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew.
Look, it's gonna keep you up, right?
Send you through the stratosphere and the crash will knock you out cold.
So you're just taking like caffeine pills and like 5-hour energy, and then you just hope it crashes you out enough to go to sleep? Is that what you're saying? Does Spacer's Choice make you wear that?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Do you need me to help you get out of there? How many questions
Even
are
if
there?
my contract didn't forbid it. I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
Where can I get a hat like yours?
You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here.
He's suffering.
I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the
A
moon.
choice specialist. I am addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job, it may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat,
The chit
I hope you
chat.
don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
Sorry if I pushed you too hard, Martin.
It's fine. I should be strong.
I don't know how we learned his name, but
Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest,
Speaking
can I
of
interest you in
interest.
some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
what do you sell here?
Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too.
Must be shoddy quality if he needs replacing.
Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelf, because customers just can't
Because they
stop buying
break.
new stuff. Oh, sorry. I got the line wrong. You want me to do it again?
The line?
It's a script. If I don't follow it to a T, I might lose my job. You want me to do it right?
You and mine.
Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just
Does he have all the
can't stop
lines like in the
improving their
mask?
lives with our fine products. You could go broke buying overpriced Aramid gear, or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate.
But it sounds like Aramid gear won't break you the first time you use it.
That's why you should get a backup or 3. Become a frequent buyer. Join our Friendship Rewards.
Friendship rewards program?
Program currently unapproved in Alpha. Rewards and incentives pending.
What do you got? Let's see the goods. Are they just all the base ones, I think? I will take a mag pick. I keep wanting to click because that's how it was in KOTOR. I don't know if I want any mods just yet. Oh, he does all the masks. Oh my god. I'm buying a mask. Actually, I can't see it, right? Because they're not... We don't have the helmets toggled on. I'll put them on temporarily. Just for this moment. I forget where it is. Gameplay. Show player helmet. Am I not wearing a helmet? Or did I not apply the setting? I guess I'm not. I thought I was. This is not a helmet? Does the hat not show up? Is he going to comment on it?
You should give our latest product a try. Ollie Ollie Toxi-Free. Now with activated charcoal. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's choice.
Hey, we're in the same hat.
I got you too? Yeah. Same hat. All right.
They got you too?
Looks really good on you. What a snug fit on your giant head.
Giant head?
You think he means it?
As a consumer-facing representative of Spacer's Choice, I'm obligated to project honest testimony, including what I just said. Wear it with pride, with hope. No one can take that away from you.
I'm leaving. I wish I could see it. I don't know if I feel like... I don't have to restart the game to do this, do I? How much does this weigh? Okay, it doesn't weigh anything, that's good. Yeah, I have the setting on. I don't know why it's... I wanted to see what it looked like. Unless it shows up now for some reason. No? Is everyone in the way? Am I allowed to be back here? The doctor's back here, apparently. Alright, I never bought the thing. Hold on. I forgot about that. Forgot to buy the thing from Gladys. I got too distracted with talking to her.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
Magazine club?
Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
You can arm wrestle? Yeah, let's get this. The old datapad contains incident reports from various Mardet security patrols. Most are details of simple finds and dust-ups between crews of wildcraft freighters and corporate haulers. 2 entries have been marked for later review. August 7th, 2344, responded to a code ID 10T at the Lost Hope. Farrah asked us to bounce some Back Bay rat that got himself soaked in Spectrum Red. Drunken fool got into a scuffle with one of the engineer Tennyson's people. We tossed the wrong leech back down to the base. Ahle fought us the entire way, telling us we'd be sorry once he controlled the hammer's power. This is some new Hammersmith marketing stunt. I'm complaining to Sanita. October 25th, 2344, had another run-in with the wrong leech from the Lost Hope. Don't know how the uppity piker crawled out the back bays without us noticing. Locked himself into the repair bay off docking ship 13. Slip 13, sorry. And refused to come out. Kept raving about the weapon's chaotic beauty or some stuff while we were trying to talk him out. I had to break off when our shift ended. Whole head's gonna come out eventually. Okay. Did that say anything? I don't know if I actually got anything new.
I was just sitting down for tea.
I don't know if are there more than one of these?
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Is there a different archive cartridge, maybe? Maybe it's this one. Maybe I bought the wrong one. That's fine. I have quite a bit, so that's fine. Okay, yeah. A few things when we get back on the ship to look at. I don't want to go to the bar yet because I feel like there's a lot there. I am curious on what's going on in this med bay. Oh, I did not mean to use that. Because, like, we stumbled into a the operating room, I think.
You can't keep me out of there.
Oh, I don't know you, Ellie.
Dr. Fenhill.
Oh, she's a doctor. I forgot about that.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place.
Was this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Wait, you don't even like her, but you're checking on her?
You say that like it's weird.
This is very noble of you.
It is most certainly not. And watch where you go saying that, okay? You're gonna give people the wrong idea. I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all.
Maybe I can look in on Jesse.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Okay.
Something I can help you with?
Can I buy supplies from you? You seem well stocked.
Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
How do you mean?
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
I'd like to see Jesse Doyle.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
The records say, have we actually spoken to her yourself?
She's not my patient. I'm certain
Someone
no
else
one on
doing
my
this?
staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
Okay.
Take care.
Do we gotta like sneak our way in? Or can we just walk in?
Good luck getting to Jesse, and better luck if you do. She's a real piece of work.
Can we just walk in? There's Wanda. Okay, it's restricted. Maybe we're not getting to Jesse. Let's talk to Wanda while we're here.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
What's going on?
I'm expecting our delivery fellow to stop through with medical supplies and service auto mechanicals. Name's Captain Irion. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
What do you need mechanicals for?
Surgery mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker.
Why is that?
The board won't let their doctors and nurses station here, and they own all the medical schools. If we can't hire their people, we can't hire anyone. Everyone on staff here on Groundbreaker was trained by me or Idris. We're good, don't get me wrong. But we've only 2 heads between us, and we don't know everything.
Mm-hmm. I could try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla,
Oh my
an asteroid
God.
in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look
They
out,
put
though.
Scylla in the Charybdis cluster? That...
Crawling with outlaws.
You know, if it was like a year ago, I wouldn't get that reference, but now I do. It's because it's Scylla and Charybdis, because it's the Odyssey. Was I supposed to tell her something else?
Keep hanging around and
It's
I'll
supposed to
begin
update her on
think you're
something.
here for me. What can I do for you? You have
Did
yourself
I
a
do
day
that
then.
wrong? Okay, I mean that's fine, I guess.
I can't hardly think with Dr. Fenhill's yelling.
Patient experiences unusual side effects post-hibernation after his latest voyage, complains of longer days and increased boredom, as if time itself was slowing down. Ah, he's got the time dilation as well. Never seen complications as severe in prescribing high doses of stims. While I'm optimistic I can address the symptoms, cause still troubles me. I'm going to try to reaching out to conveyor crews and do some corp docs I know on Terra 2 for answers. Oh, no, this is different. Okay. I've learned the interstellar crews call the condition skip flu, and everyone I ask say they know someone who had it. In extreme cases, they say the person's body and mind break down entirely. Board medics, the few who bother to reply, insisted the patient was making it up to shrink their duties. I don't believe my patient is malingering, but how do I prove prove that when the board won't even review my evidence? That's a lot of blood. Okay. Are we supposed to just, like, walk in here, or...? I mean, I have the ID cartridge, so... I do also know we have a way into the operating room as well. I don't know if I'm supposed to be kind of sneaky about this, though. Okay.
Looking sharp.
Thank you. Okay, I think we have limited time with this on, though, right? So we should get somewhere safe first. Worst contact. Yeah, let me get a marker to know where we're going.
Sure, this is perfectly safe. I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
I mean, I guess so.
For the last Ratdodon Rutten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just
Pretty.
terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
She's worried about you a lot.
Criminy. She really ain't gonna drop this, is she? Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Oh. Okay.
The truth is, I'm not sick.
I
So
figured.
if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you?
Nah.
See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
I do work for the board, actually. What'd you do that got you in trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Yeah, you think the board had someone follow you and now you're hiding out?
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back,
With a bright
I
pink
caught rumor
beanie?
that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
So you stole it.
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med
No.
bay?
Never mind.
I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
So they think you bailed, probably. Ellie asked me to help out, so that's what I plan to do.
Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
I'll talk to Udom for you.
Thanks
I mean,
for
we're gonna
helping
go there
me with the
anyway.
board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Yes, you should. I don't know how much time I have in here, so I'm gonna go. Gonna steal medicine, but I just wanna... Like, what happens when it runs out? Do I actually have to stealth? Like, we're in costume now. Are people gonna be, like, suspicious? I'm just gonna try to walk out safely the other way. Nope, you saw nothing. Okay. So we have, like, limited amount of time on how we can walk in there. We did also level. Oh, I do have a consumable. I was like, we're at medical 40. I should probably have... Yes. Let's stick some bread in there. In my inhaler. Okay. Let me tell Ellie this.
Any word on Jessie?
She's in debt to the board and thinks someone's after her. I'll handle it.
Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it.
Okay. I don't know if we're dealing with that right away, but... we could. Although I want to see all the places on the promenade first. Oh, there's a terminal here. Public terminal. Recent users. Callahan M signed in. Martin. Everson B logged out. Oyama T logged out. Let's see what he's got to say. You made your... Oh, wait, hold on. I keep telling you the hat doesn't fit right. There's something wrong with it. How many people have worn this thing before me? Is this my life now? Because if it is, I'll take it. I'll be your moon man, but there won't be anything left of me to care, Martin. You made your spacer's choice when you signed the employment contract. And an email to his mom. Hope you're doing well, Mom. Thought I'd check in. Engineers visit the shop a bunch. I remember when I used to turn a wrench back home on Terra 2. Olga Hagen over in Sublight told me I could always pursue a career in salvage if this thing doesn't work out. Please give Dad and the others a hug from me. Mom, it's really great that we can stay in touch like this. Little reminders at home are more important than ever. Enjoy the quality Spacer's Choice goods I sent. You can get ones just like them at home, but I figure you might appreciate me getting the company discount and all. Martin. Are you okay, honey, Mom? He's even got to promote to his own mother. Is that what it is? Public notices, the heat. I know it's bad. As the one whose office is close to our radiators, you can imagine why I want to take 3 showers every day. I hear you. You've got eyes on the problem and hands and tools. It's a mechanical problem with a mechanical solution. In the meantime, enjoy some additional water rations and take breaks. You deserve them. If you're thirsting cooler air, talk to your close engineer about spots with favorable circulation. JT. Seeking contractor sublight salvage. Seeking ethically flexible spacer with celebrated landing clearance. Payment in exchange for return of legal salvage. Details given upon acceptance of contract. Active warrants, prior convictions, no questions asked. Our background checks filter out criminal red flags. Plausible deniability is the sublight way. See Lilia Hagen for details. Warehouse next to Sproutwurst joint, 2nd floor. Loitering on board property is strictly prohibited. Halcyon Holdings corporate office and its environs are for conducting official board business only. Anyone found misusing board property will be fined accordingly. Board property includes, but is not limited to, Halcyon Holding office here on the Groundbreaker, the space directly in front of my desk, the space directly behind my desk, my doorway, my berth, and most importantly, my stairs. Thank you for your cooperation, Udon Bedford, Certified Liaison. P.S. Please note the next spacer caught drinking on the stairs outside the embassy may find themselves on the rude side of an airlock. P.P.S. This is the third time I've had to post this message, and I'm sick and tired of it. Will not hesitate to open a board-sanctioned investigation into your behavior, and when you are caught, punish you accordingly, Felix Millstone. Alright, well, he's just calling him up by name. I think that's the guy we ran into at the start. Playing cards. Which one? Want to just do a full loop? Or do we want to see?
Pancake mix now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
Don't mix it. They know their season piece. I guess we can take a look at Sublight. They've been talking about Lily all the time.
Salvage is a family business. We've got each other's backs.
You look like Duke Nukem, or like you dress like Heavy from TF2.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Now, this should prove interesting, to say the least.
Interesting. Messages. Ella Hagen, subject, don't run. We lost another contract to a UDL gunship. This is your daily reminder that legitimate businesses don't run from the authorities, and that is what we are. Stay calm, present your papers. If you get tangled up in the courts, I will personally bail you out. Anyone seen Hawthorne lately? I could use some reliable help. He's dead. Unlike most you sprats, Catherine is bringing Sublight in a consistent income. From today until I say so, you treat her as an extension of my desk. Speaking of which, Tobias ordered an extension for my desk. LH. Fallbrook shipment, Purpleberry liquor, lot, Spectrum vodka, even more than that. Erotica generic, the locals aren't picky. Erotica exotic, except the ones who are. Space cake surprise, I don't know what this is, but it's on last month's order list, so either track some down or do your best in the kitchen. Black Hole Holcomb signed a tossball poster. Okay. P.S. Tobias, where are we with the desk extension? This we can salvage. My scanner says that Mardes impounded a freelancer ship after the captain misbehaved. The crew dropped so many bits at Vera's place they can't afford to lift the impound. Whoever gets me salvage rights gets to sit quietly in my office and watch professional work. One of ours had an altercation with one of theirs, lost another contractor, scrapped the ship, dedicated a tenth of the salvage to funeral expenses. I take care of my people. A little sprat told me that a crate of spoiled sister pork ended up at the bottom of Monarch Canyon. Let's see how much we can sell. Speaking of which, no one eat at Auntie Cleo's stall until I say so. Something in the kitchen's gone bad. Next time one of us finds an abandoned ship and decommissions it, they better dispatch a ground team to the debris field before the Marauders have their turn. Just because we're salvagers doesn't mean we have to be scavengers. Alright, I mean, she seems loyal at the least, although a bit morally questionable, but I mean, she seems to treat her contractors better than spacers do, I bet. The corporations. Do you have a...
Welcome to Sublight
Go
Salvage
your
and Shipping,
face.
a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable?
How do you know?
Money. We got it. The stevedores want it. I'll take that as a yes. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
So you're a Sublight employee?
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
I should go. Can't escape it. It's been so long since we played Mass Effect. I can't escape it though. Always I should go. Never I should stay. Okay. Must be Lilia. Just like your guards if I try to pull a gun, I assume. What do you gotta say? I do like your hair.
You're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations.
Aggressive
Guessing
operations.
you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
She already knows about Hawthorne, right? So. Name's Faye, Captain of the Unreliable.
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
I didn't kill him. Don't let Ada hear you calling her ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings, but there's a catch.
Of course there is.
Just like in the series.
Oh my god.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
What's so special about Stellar Bay?
First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. And second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack.
I don't have a nav key, but can I still take the job?
I like that initiative, but ease back on the
Okay, so we gotta get the nav key first.
Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
I take it Sublight isn't strictly a salvage operation?
These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors. Where I can let my hair down.
Do you have much hair to let down, though? I mean, it seems like it's already down. What kind of other sectors does Sublight pursue other than salvage and shipping?
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
Legal formalities. It's your company of bureaucratic pirates.
Your words, not mine.
You're very honest about Sublight's criminal side.
Hey, careful with the C word around.
I'm not saying the C word. What are you talking about?
Things above board, and that kind
You know, there's a different C word, right? You can't just go around saying that.
Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom.
Yeah, no, sorry. She's just accusing me of that, you know? Like, you can't just go around saying that. You can't just go around accusing people of saying that. How organized is this business?
Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets, grids in
Oh, she's an Excel
I
user.
like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one.
Back to my other questions.
Ask. I have nothing to hide.
I'm leaving.
Be seeing you.
Okay, so we gotta do the Gladys
sure you
stuff
aren't
first, I guess,
following
before we do this. I do see that little note on your desk, though, and I want to read it. Contractors, if the authorities are on your heels, our legal team has pre-approved you to recite this passage from our colonial trading rights. Pursuant to regulations following internally preserved boards, such a business entity would therefore be entitled to gather, maintain, and ultimately dispose of decommissioned agricultural hardware and accessories for profit or convenience. The short version, if we handle potted meat, we can legally salvage tractors and tractor parts. That's why I keep a can of Borscht in a Sublight-owned safe deposit box off-world, and why the goods you bring in are cataloged as farm equipment. Everything we do is perfectly legal. Now go bring home some bacon. I like that setup with the Borscht to bring home the bacon. I do appreciate a good roundabout pun. It is intriguing how we devoted our resources to the stars when there's still so many problems to be solved on Earth. Exposing our fragile species to the breath of the cosmos renders settlers and spacers alike vulnerable to the mysteries of other worlds. The fate of an outbound civilization could hinge on a single miscalculation. An observable, that's me, and any number of alien catastrophes. Recklessness and impatience are perhaps hardwired features of humanity, and not errors in our genes, as others might imply. Okay. So I guess these quests... She has a nice balcony view here, though, I will say. I saw her window. I mean, it's a little blocked by this thing, but like, it's a pretty nice office view. You have anything to
Talk
say?
to Miss Lily if you're looking for work.
Does Sublight handle any legitimate business, or is this all just a front?
That's a good question. Yes?
Yes.
That sounds right. I'll make sure to include that in the new employee salvage tutorial.
Okay. They don't look very impressed. I do miss having elevator rides. That reminds me of Mass Effect 2 as well. When you're riding in the elevator in the Citadel.
I am your singing telegram.
Hello, Kane. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was Peak? Let me give you a shout out. How are you all doing? Welcome on in. I already knew you were playing Peak, so I don't have to check this, but give the other shout out. Made it out on the railroad. We are winners. Nice. How's that going? I don't know much about that game. I only saw the little glimpse of what you actually climbed. So, but hopefully it went well. Because most of when I was there was when you guys were in the airport. So, and you just got on the island. So, I didn't see much. I see you climb mountains. That's all I really know about that game. Welcome on in for those who don't know me. Hello, I'm Dimension. We're playing some Outer Worlds today. Idle camera kicking in just in time. That's our character. Faye Hawthorne right here. And we're in some pink armor. With a very glowy blade holding... I'm not holding that. I don't know why it's out. But we just landed on the Groundbreaker here. As you can see, our PNG is themed today. At least through the playthrough, it's going to be themed around how people dress in this world. We got our companions. Everything's building up. But yeah, we just got on here. It's very, very glitzy, very shiny. Welcome in as well, Hannah. I don't know if I said that. Hope you're all doing well.
One of the cleanest folk I know. She found a hold-up ship and was pulling a legal salvage. One of the big cruisers rolled up on her.
What
and
are you
claimed she'd
wearing?
done the holding her own
How do you
self.
see?
What the hell are they gonna do with her?
They already done it. She was sent to the labyrinth on Tartarus. Disruption of intra-colony commerce.
Oh, sick. That's a prison for hard cases. Violent repeaters. Nobody gets out.
I know, man. Don't I know?
Alright. But yeah, for those who don't know this game, this is a Obsidian game. Very much in the vein of New Vegas. Bit of Mass Effect blended in there. Bit of Borderlands with the gunplay. Feels very Borderlands. Along with a bunch of other influences that I'm probably forgetting right now. Cyberpunk a little. It was before Cyberpunk, but I feel the Cyberpunk influence. Or maybe Cyberpunk was influenced by this game? I don't know. I know it was in development for a bit, but I do feel it a bit here. Also, if we have to do post-stream stuff, I know you probably went for a bit. You gotta sleep. I understand, but thank you for bringing Evan over, Kane. Appreciate it.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh
Spratwurst does not sound appealing by any means.
Terrified to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen?
Grinder's dozen? What is Spratwurst exactly?
You know what sprats are?
Yes.
Space rats. The laboratories
Maybe
of
they're cuter
Spacer's
than rats,
Choice
but you
found
know.
a use for this limitless frontier resource. Sprat meat is plenty tasty.
Can you imagine if there was like Ratwurst in real
Fry them
life?
up in sausages and fry them in their own juices.
Yeah, the other thing about this game is it's very much, you know, capitalism, full, everything is capital society. So every corporations are doing stuff. It's very satirical in how it talks about stuff as well. Is Sproutwurst your own invention, or what?
Legally? No. The terrafrying method was developed and marketed by Spacer's Choice. Between you, me, and this grinder, I've been through lean times.
Like lean
If
beef?
there's one thing you learn on tramp freighters, it's how to make near anything edible. Might be that this old space hand put a few words in the right ears, and could be that Spacer's Choice liked sticking it to C&P by R&Ding our own special meat.
I thought you were about to do rule of threes right there with CNP, R&D, and something else. What does Terrafry mean?
Terrafrying is a Spacer's Choice brand.
God, it's like
A
KFC.
mix of 13 herbs and spices, plus a dash of modern chemistry.
Sproutwurst like Borswurst? I've seen that a lot.
Absolutely not. Spratwurst and all related terms are registered trademarks of Spacer's Choice. Boar, the other meat, is a registered trademark.
Are there
of
only two types of
C&P.
meat in the universe?
Everyone knows our company and theirs are nothing alike.
It's enough talk for now.
Just as well. Near about time for me to go check on the trap. I mean, to unload another crate of farm fresh sprats.
Do you just catch rats and traps and then cook them up?
Long as you don't mind me grinding spratwurst while we talk.
The hell this works?
Little things don't make themselves chewy. At least not yet. I'm sure modern science will find a way.
Okay, we asked all the questions.
Just as well. Near.
Does she only sell
Fresh on
Spratwurst?
the grinder any hour.
Any hour. I still can't with these dehydrated water tablets. What does it do? What is it even? Just add air? Wait, so you don't even add water? You just... I don't understand. Spratwurst? Oh my god, it has the tail in it and everything. It's like a corn dog with a rat tail in it. I can't. Okay. Can I take a look back there? Alright, she just has him hanging. There's like a meat grinder. Okay. Some of this does remind, like, this reminds me of like Arturo in Diamond City in Fallout 4. I don't know if we should, I do want to explore the shops, but I also know we should probably talk to Udom or whatever.
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
I do like all the little jingles. I haven't heard the CNP. I only know the Spacer's Choice one though by heart. At CNP, we know our CNPs. I guess we could find this Junli person too. You know what? Why not? She's been waiting to meet her. She's at the bar, right? No? Oh no, she's just here. Okay. Oh, she's in engineering. Okay.
C&P Borston baked beans.
I guess we're going this way. I thought she was at the bar. Maybe I misread that. You guys miss Moon Man guy though. He's kind of insane, but
You
talking
look
to
like
him.
someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor. Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons. For those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Tell me more about your wares.
Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape.
Are you Spacer yourself?
Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations.
They did the what? After the what?
Not from around here, are ya? After leaving Earth, they worked a local gas giant from a floating refinery. Dangerous work. I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
Let me see what you got for sale. This is actually pretty good for streetwear. I wish I could see how it looks like out of the package, though. Like, I'm probably not gonna wear it, but like, because my armor is still better. He does have some pretty good stuff though. If I'm looking to buy, I probably will get it here. But I think I'm still pretty content with our pink armor for now. Alright, I guess we're going to meet June. Did I not discover the promenade? Where does this elevator go? There's an Anti-Cleo stand here too. I think I'm just gonna keep working clockwise until we get back to the start, so I can keep track of it easier. Because I don't know if we're gonna get to all of them today, but this way at least I know what I've done and what I haven't. Get some Mardettes here. Alright. It really is hot in here. They're not exaggerating. I can see the heat lines in this room.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt
Use XF411s? And an old Yakita 37?
She's already geeking out.
Halcyon News to make a statement regarding rumors of food shortages.
Tell it to me, fake Aurora Cassell.
Decided corporate leaders of Halcyon have tailored their product lines to be selective to the refined customer. Scheduled scarcity is a premium feature of colonial life.
We're reaching this point already.
Your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
Thought this was supposed to be satire. Sounds like the Switch 2 launch. Scheduled scarcity and all that. Terror on Monarch. Alright, we've been keeping away long enough. Let's go speak to her.
More machinery. Must be housed on a sublevel.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Oh. First, let's check her terminal, though, because I always learn a little bit more about them before we talk to them. Daily checklist, radiator temp, plumbing overflow, life support, crew morale, scheduled landings, checklist maintenance, brush teeth. You can do this, Junlei. Personal files, back bays. More complaints with the state of the bay. I already told the Mardettes they're free to flush out. Mac Red and his outlaws. They're so not up and seeking warrants and paper justifications that they want someone else to solve all their problems off the record. Sorry, boys, not my job. Promenade status. Morale has dipped 18% since Martin Callahan showed up. It's that damn mask. Found another listening device in my office. Thing was the size of a toss ball with a cord leading all the way to the back of sublight. Subtle as always, Lilia. I just sworn the auto mechanical chef arrived with company tech. No record of the guy leaving the station. We'll have to look into it. Sprat infestation at the rest and go is getting out of hand. Ethel better not be ranching those critters again. I swear by the law, I'll airlock her stall. Well, she, I think she might be. Messages. From you, Bedford, subject, my dear lady. The implications of your accusations cause my breath to hitch in my throat. I am certain that we can arrive at an agreeable understanding for what is a board liaison, if not facilitator of handshakes between a great powers, much like the board and yourself. When do you decide to return to the negotiations table? Consider again the embassy expansion plans I laid out. Gestures of good faith do not go unpaid. Udon Bedford, certified liaison. Obstructionism. The board rejected my request for new radiator parts again, even after I greased their wheels with some targeted donations. Funny thing, when I used my admin privileges to survey the outgoing comms, I noticed some activity from your office. You choose your words carefully, but I plucked a juicy phrase from the transcript. Let the frog boil a while longer, and now I have no radiator parts. You're playing with our lives. Do they install you on my ship just to get under my skin, or are you pulling this stuff for fun? AT. Well, she certainly stands her ground. Alright, where'd she go? Oh. Spacer's Corona. That still did not age well. Oh, I know how to read one of these. Sort of. I don't know all of this. No, that's resistor. That's a capacitor. think that's an inductor when it's curly. That's a ground. Another resistor. I wonder what that is. Or is this an inductor? I don't remember. It's been a while. I don't know all the fancy in and outs. I'm not full electrician, so I don't know all the symbols, but I know a good chunk of them. Also, these are labeled with the C, so that kind of helps too, but... Yeah, those are the only ones I recognize, but... There's probably a power source in here too, so if there's a ground, there's probably a voltage source somewhere. What is that? Oh, a speaker. I was like, is that a gate? No. If it's a computer diagram, I could read it better, but this is obviously some kind of mechanical thing. Anyway. I'm acting like Parvati here, looking at the diagrams and geeking out over them. Anyway, let's talk.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
You see, I'm glad the grease I put on my little PNG here is semi-accurate in the game. I wasn't sure, but you know, I'm glad I paid off. The amount she has. Hey, nice place to get out here, Chief.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I'll do whatever I can to help you keep the peace.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Once I get an impound, I'm bound for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Oh? How do we want to open first? Oh, we'll ask a few questions first. I'll give Parvati your chance eventually. What's it like being in command around here?
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Ship is a family business? Or we could... I'm gonna do it. Parvati here could also help you shoulder the burden.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
She seems to admire her.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help.
If she's thirsting for something.
If we could find a way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out.
The ship is a family business?
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gang, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer.
Was it a big change, the transition to command?
It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family.
Family.
It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Where's the self-destruct mechanism? Now, aren't you a little young to be training a successor?
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when.
Where's the self-destruct mechanism?
I hope that was a joke, Captain.
It is.
I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nanospank.
What is a nanospank? Why do people bring this up? I've heard it a few times, and I don't know if it's like... What's it? Like, is that like a banana, like, drink or something? Like, banana flavored? Anyway, my other
You've got my
questions.
attention.
Oh god, it has the same sound, though, as the Vicar's place here. You don't have a lot of faith in the board.
You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
How do you keep the board at a safe distance?
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change.
Back to my other questions.
You've got my attention.
I heard you're having a heat problem. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Why haven't you fixed them yet?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Surely the board doesn't want Groundbreaker to roast.
They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online,
Good on her.
Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive.
You need a contractor to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
The back bays? Am I supposed to know where that is?
Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do.
I actually don't know where that is.
The back bays are on a lower deck.
Oh, is that
all
where the elevator is
abandoned
too?
And a haven for miscreants now.
Miscreants? Can we try to talk this out with whoever's down there?
Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts.
Can't get these parts anywhere else?
You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade. That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy.
The negotiations sound like a bureaucratic coup.
Damn right. And while I'm captain of the Groundbreaker, it falls to me to preserve this ship's independence.
Have you tried sending anyone else down there to get the parts?
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
None taken and just flip her off now. Why so protective?
Mardits are descended from the original Marine detachment that crossed the void with Groundbreaker. I don't put their lives on the line if I can avoid it.
I'll get you those parts from the back base.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Okay, well, Parvati also did want to say something, so...
What can I do for you, Captain?
Parvati, you want to talk to Junlei? Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
No need to be so formal, Parvati.
Force of habit, I guess. Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Parvati, don't be shy about requesting time off. You need to compare notes in person.
Right.
We're ring-manning this.
In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then.
Feels like that mission where you, like, help Garrus be his wingman and all that.
I should have said. Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Nice job, Pravati.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
We'll be on our way. I got a lot of XP from that, by the way, just throwing her in that conversation. Did we level? We did level, by the way, didn't we? I don't think I put points in anything. I don't know if we should be... What we should be putting things in. I want to be putting things into Persuade again, but... I don't know if single, like, point usage is worth it. Fell asleep, need to continue sleeping. Have a nice day. No problem, Ivan. Thank you for hanging out and lurking and stuff. I don't know how long we'll be going anyway. It's kind of... We'll see. I'm trying to find an okay place to pause. But thank you for hanging out and stuff. Yeah, like, I don't know. I do like putting more points in the speech. I don't know if I should wait on that though until like I have more things that have hit max. I might round out my lockpick just to 30. Maybe a few tech. Science is all the way up now. And the rest into leadership. Maybe one into guns. Just in case. Okay. Yeah, so what happened with that? Okay, we gotta talk to her on the ship. I do vaguely remember this quest, and I know you kind of act as a wingman to her.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly...
We do a little at the end, right before Pride Month ends, you know? Open an ace on a date. I don't think we're gonna get to the date part today, though.
Workers should be on the lookout for
Workbench.
slacking and underperformance. Report anyone you suspect of time theft to your supervisor.
I feel like every announcer in a game like this sounds like her. Because it sounds the same in Prey.
And no mercury in Saltuna.
It sounds the same as Prey as the announcer. Actually, can I get one in front of the chalkboard? You have to get like just a precise angle. But I also want good lighting. This is the only way I get screenshots in this game. That's also the main reason I want third person mode. Okay. Or at least picking up a lot of quests to do. Talk to Auntie Cleo's here. Oh, Auntie Cleo's is a robot, apparently. Named Greasy.
Greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary.
Protein dispensary?
Ingestion.
Aren't you just a glorified vending machine?
This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional.
Shock simulation non-functional. Let me take a look at that. Maybe I can fix it.
Shock simulation restore. Initiating shock subroutine.
He's just gonna electrocute himself?
Dare shock subroutine.
How dare you?
Level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Was it just like a tube of meat or something? What is this? Like a meat go-gurt?
Dispensing sequence.
It's like the thing for cats?
All relevant facial
Or it's like the
protein
tube of
tubes.
like cat food or something? Like tobacco, I can't. Okay. Ooh, chef hat though. I wish I could see these. How much does it cost? 50? I might buy the chef hat. I want to be able to see the chef hat, though.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local.
We have seen this man. We want to go to the board? We could end on the board. Yeah, I mean, that feels like an okay breakpoint. Yeah, let's go do that. We'll wrap up on this. And then we have a few side quests to do. Udom,
Go back to
Bedford.
Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property.
Oh.
Disperse now, or I'll detain you for trespassing.
They're about to shoot me for standing on the stairs for a second.
Really gonna arrest us on our station?
Yeah, this is Chief Junlei's ship. You don't own shit here.
Step back. I'm required by board bylaws to use excessive force.
The Mardettes would space you for trying, you waste of O2 scrubbers.
Yeah, O2 scrubbers.
O2 scrubbers.
Get out of here before I tell your captain what you've been getting up to on the clock.
Whatever. We got a date at the Lost Hope anyway.
Is this really what you want to be doing with your life, Marcy? Guarding stairs for that walking mustache Udom fucking Bedford? I gotta get off this detail.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for
I mean, from what I've heard, he's a character. I don't know. We're gonna see how long this goes. I don't know if he's gonna like talk me off. He seems like the type to talk me off.
to your local board embassy.
Let's go in.
Huh?
Huh?
Who would I piss off to get assigned here?
Oh my god.
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient, competent. Well, mostly.
Regularly
I
scheduled.
think everything in here is worth more than I made in my whole life.
And now for a special word from Chairman Rockwell.
Greetings, hard-working citizens of Halcyon. In these profitable times,
In these profitable times.
honest labor and earnest work.
Could you imagine if that's what they said during like COVID or whatever? And all the commercials instead of in these trying times?
It breaks my heart to see the fruits of your labor stolen by these vagabonds. One such man is Phineas Wells. The board unanimously decided that in the interests of protecting our best assets, that's you, we are substantially raising the reward for his arrest. If you have any information regarding his whereabouts, do your civic duty and come forward.
Doing my civic duty, not coming forward.
And we'll keep paying you.
You haven't paid me anything.
This has been an official message from our hard-working chairman. Such an honor for all of our listeners.
Such an honor.
This story brought to you by Halcyon News. All the news that's fit to broadcast.
Alright, you already seem like a character from the emails, so let's see how you talk.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Oh my god. Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this?
Devilry?
In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
Sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What was your relationship with him?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
He sure did. Should I do that? What does this mean? What does this timer actually mean? Oh, okay, that's it. I was wondering what that meant. There's history in this game. That's good to know. I guess there wasn't Avowed too. They don't have the glossary in this game. I do hope. Actually, I don't know if this game really needs the glossary. It depends on if they add a bunch of corporations and stuff. But the glossary would be a nice feature. in the next game if they're trying to expand the lore a bit. Yep, he sure did.
That's just
I mean,
like
he's
him.
already dead. It's not
Such
like...
a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
He died in an escape pod accident.
Oh, awful business that. But why? How? No. Best not to ask after the gory details.
Again, I'm very sorry. Can we go back to the topic at hand?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Why is the board so interested in Wells anyway?
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Why do you think I know anything about Wells?
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table.
Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells.
That's...
I don't know if we should give any information just right away.
Terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
Was this about the board having your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably personal.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's my white whale, I suppose.
Colorful references. Or I guess uncolorful because it's white whale, but can't tell you where Wells is.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else,
I have
see
other
yourself
things.
out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
Hear about Jessie Doyle. I want her debt settled.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is...
Oh, we're going full
Compulsory
repo.
donation is quite
The
legal in
genetic
such
opera
cases.
right here. I don't know if that's worse. Putting her in a denture contract, like that feels worse. Like normally I do the speech check, but I feel like how much does it pay off for?
Kind and efficient. Can't say I disapprove. Although, seeing as this woman isn't...
how much is it? I want to see the price
it'd be
first.
nice if the price weren't quite so high.
I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill...
Itemized bill. 2083. You're charging that much for emotional anguish, really?
I am extremely anguished, Captain. Please respect my feelings in this difficult time.
I doubt Mr. Bedford's ever felt real pain. We could introduce him to the sort of suffering
God.
that actually constitutes extreme...
You're a vicar again?
For the good of his understanding, of course.
Be careful you don't irritate my guards, Vicar. You might not like their rather narrow understanding of what constitutes excessive force.
It's a lot of money. I might wait to think on how I want to resolve this.
Unless you can offer some other means of resolving her debt, I'm afraid we have nothing further to discuss.
Let's see.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist
I'm
you?
assuming we can still do this. Okay. I gotta think on that. Like, I don't know. We might be able to sell some stuff.
Be my guest.
I'm gonna ask him these
Ask
later.
away.
Actually, well, that's fine.
Be my guest.
What do you do here exactly?
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands.
Big fish in a small space station. Nice setup.
I have few complaints.
Does it seem hot in here to you?
Ugh. Law, but it's miserable. My underarms are damp. How can I be expected to work in these conditions? Chief Tennyson is supposedly looking into the cause, but I've seen no action from her. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
She's doing everything she can. It's your people's fault it's not fixed, not June Lay's.
My, aren't you?
She is.
Excitable.
Don't talk to her that way. Pipe down, Parvati. The big kids are talking now.
Oh, sweetie. I don't owe a grease-stained wrench jockey like her
Excuse
the time of
me?
day, let alone my deference.
Take it back now.
I'm sorry, my temper got away from me. Please accept my sincerest apologies to you and your friend.
That work for you, Parvati?
Oh, I'm not used to folks saying sorry. It's not all right exactly, but I appreciate the apology, I guess.
Well, now that that's dealt with, was there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Why are there armed guards in here?
Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive.
Why are you saying it like
They're
that?
here to keep the peace, of course.
To watch your back, you mean?
Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign.
You call keeping officers on the promenade benign?
When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say I much care.
What are those locked doors in the back?
A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use.
Does the chairman visit here often?
Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use.
Can you get me to Stellar Bay?
Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
So no.
No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
No would have done it. You don't have to crack open a thesaurus.
Best to be clear, I believe.
Okay.
Ask away.
Yeah, I don't know how I want to resolve that quite yet. I do want to get Ellie. But I don't know if I want to pay him like 2,000. How many credits do I have? Do I have like random stuff I could sell? Maybe we do some other quests too and maybe we get paid. We at least have the lock off so we can go other planets and maybe complete some of these quests. But like 2,000 is a lot. Although we made this much pretty quickly. Like we started what at like 1,000 today, so maybe we can get we'll probably get it back, to be honest. Like most of these games I usually have more money by the end of the game than I know what to do with, so we probably could just pay it off. We'd be fine. I'll think about it though. I think I want to think about it a day or two. What I want to do. I'll leave the quest open though. Oh. Let me hack this before we go. Jane Jason. Anyone seen Private Taylor? Haven't seen him in days. Were we on the toilet clog? If Chi Guiying taught me anything is that crew's morale is properly proportional to the quality of their house. You take away crew's plumbing, take away their privacy and dignity, so let's get that toilet fixed. Groundbreaker meetup. Even though it's been nigh on 20 years since our last meetup on Groundbreaker, I was hoping we'd get the old gang back together. I understand that things have changed. Some of us are long-range haulers, some of us have gone corporate, some of us are likely dead. Some of us are on Tartarus not reading this message, but I haven't lost hope. No one responded to my last invite. I hope that means your schedules are full up with family gatherings and job opportunities. Stay free, freelancers. And conveyors rights. Hi all, so I just got off ice from a round trip to Dashkova. 2 years out, 2 years back. Imagine my surprise when we de-thawed and Groundbreaker comms told us our docking was going to be delayed. 1 hour turned to 5, then days went by. In the end, we spent an entire goddamn week waiting for berth in this law-F bolt bucket. Because we were kicking our heels all that time, not one of us got paid. I don't know about you, but I got expenses. A family I don't see often enough. Debt you wouldn't effing believe. And I'm not even if I'm not working, I gotta make my payments. Does that seem proper to you? Don't we conveyors have rights? We should do something about this. If you agree, leave a message here and I'll respond when I get back from Genson in 3 years. Iceman out. Message is no longer accessible from at your clearance level. Your attempt to access this message has been logged. This message does not exist. Stop looking or else. Message contents empty. Is that a mystery? Regarding the food situation, to those of you who raise concerns about the quality of Groundbreaker's victuals, yes, I'm aware the promenade stinks. Allow me to put the matter to rest. Our ancestors didn't write from humble beginnings on a diet of spratwurst and borscht, but that's the reality of life up here. If you can salt it or zip it up in a pouch, then we're not picky about calling it food. Spacers make do with what they have, and what we have is smelly meat, lots of salt, and 11 kinds of mustard last time I counted. Try and enjoy it. Ship impounded. This is a general notice about our impound policies. With the board impound your ship, take it up with the board. Their embassy is gaudy building opposite Sublight's warehouse. Send them your questions, outstanding fees, and hate mail, especially hate mail. Groundbreaker impounded you, pay your damn fees, and don't bother my people. Looking for work. Urgently looking for new crew to sign on with. I've been stuck in Halcyon for almost a year now. I don't know what's holding up my next posting. Never had to wait long to get another freighter. I'd planned to take one of those rare long hauls back to Earth, but I haven't been able to find any, and even the shorter skips to the inner world seem rarer than the outer world routes these days. If anyone has any information about upcoming work, please post it here. Down on my luck. Hey, so here's my story. My ship limped into Groundbreaker in a rough state. We couldn't make the repair fees, the docking fees, refueling, or fees for not being able to pay our fees, so I'm kind of stuck here now. That's a lot of fees. They took my ship and sold it off as scrap. Now my credit is shot to hell and corporate freighters won't hire me on. I'm hoping someone with a bunk to spare and places to go is feeling charitable. Thanks for listening. It's been posted 56 times in 632 days. That's a while to be here. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll save the rest of here. Oh, see if I can get some good lighting first. I want to save the rest of here. We'll save the rest to look at Groundbreaker on Tuesday. And then we'll do some quests. Because I feel like we have a lot of good quests to set up. We have a lot of stuff to go out in the world and do some stuff. But I know we have, what, like 3 more places to visit here. And that's probably a few conversations. We're approaching 5 a.m. here. So I should probably... I'm going to snooze this ad, by the way. But I figured we have a good setup. But yes, thank you all for being here. Thank you for the raids, both Kane and Zeno. Let me give them both shout-outs. I appreciate it. Definitely give them both a follow. And I think we'll send a raid out. Let me see, actually. I know we'll probably eventually go in the Outer Worlds category, but I think it's late. Yeah, the category is a little sparse. But we'll send a raid out to Cat, I think, then. And yeah. Let me put the idle cam on. We'll be back Tuesday. More Outer Worlds adventures. Hopefully more combat. Planet hopping, speeching, all that good stuff. I think we're making good progress. We're done with Edgewater at least. I don't know how long the game is overall, but I'm hoping we make good pacing on it. I know we've done a few longer streams of this just to start off with, but I feel like, You know, you just get kind of sucked in the Obsidian RPG sometimes, you know? But yes, be sure to join our Discord as well if you're not already there. Hang out offline if I make announcements. Coming week might be a little in flux, we'll see, on dates, so be sure to be there if you'd like to know if any changes happen. Clips as well, and our VODs. Avowed VODs are almost done, if you want to see some of that. Last of them should be up tomorrow, so complete Avowed VODs should be on YouTube. And yeah, other than that, feel free to use whatever aid emotes you want. And I will hopefully see you all here on Tuesday. I almost forgot the day. For more Outer Worlds space adventures. See you all later. Bye.